Hello. Boom, and we're live. Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is the Panda. I'm just here to share a little bit of New Year's love with you. Alright, little known sludgy trivia fact. We have in fact watched every episode of Kojak. But it's been a while. Anyway, alright. Just remember your sludgy trivia for future reference. Simul, classical Simul versus 25 here on leechess.org, as well as Twitch. We're streaming this Simul live on Twitch every week, and we're gonna now take you over to Sludgy. Hey, what's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm International Master William Pascal. We are hosting 25-player Simul here on Leechess. The time control is 15 minutes plus 40, 120 extra minutes. It lasts approximately 3 hours. So I'm going to highlight our first rule, which is no leaving. So please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. This is the most important rule. They're all important. But number one, don't take up a space. I accept 25 players. And don't take someone's space and then leave after 3 moves, or your soul will be committed to the void. Alright, so here's the Simul description. Weekly classical Simul with International Master me versus 25 classical, 25 challengers. Please support the stream because I'm broke. You can donate at the following address: www./whatever blah 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 /. That's my Twitch. Sorry, streamlabs.com//tip. Simul rules: no London ever, no Hans. You know what that means. If you don't, no bullet speed play, only for clock. That could be taken in the wrong context. It's repetitive. It means the same thing. It means don't just play for time. No leaving, I told you that. Resign in hopeless positions. This is a new one. Good luck, everyone. Donate crypto for cracking. An alternative to donating on Streamlabs is donating crypto for cracking. So you can donate Bitcoin. You can donate Bitcoin if you prefer, and I appreciate that. All right. So I'm going to launch the Simul into the void with the souls of the hapless people that have left our Simul in the past. This one, I'm going to freaking put it in the main chat so that nobody forgets it. Copy, paste, no leaving. So please don't play less. You can stay 3 hours. I know that doesn't sound like good English. Can we finally have a hype train again? Too many rules, right? Can we finally have a hype train again? I don't know. What do you guys think? We got Stockfish FC. I'm playing for Stockfish FC. And Stockfish FC has followed. Interesting choice of screen name. Hi, I have 10 minutes until I can follow you. I am Stockfish FC. Alright, never too late. It's never too late. So maybe we can get a hype train today? Masturbate? What's up? Nedog, what's up? Someone on sound, the warrior. Yeah, posting. Can we post this? Post the Simul. Thank you for the Simul. Thank you for the Simul address. Alright. We are starting in like 10 minutes. I changed the start time from 6:45 to 6:50 because we're always like going over. Okay. What's happening, everybody? Asterbait is in. Subscribers are chosen first, then regular people, and people who are here on a regular basis, and then, of course, the occasional random noob. Alright, I am going to accept subscribers, including Arun. I'm calling it Arun. Somewhat Unsound, a major supporter of the stream. Thank you. Neddy had been a subscriber, a newer subscriber. The Warrior seems to be a subscriber somehow. Arsenal Fan has been released from Saji jail not too long ago. I just let someone random in the Simul. No. Random guy. Sorry. Arsenal Fan. Nedog 666 to be exact. Nedog 666. Nedog 666. I bet you did. Nedog 666 and Samurai Pizza Cat. Nope. You were a bad boy, and you bailed on our last Simul. How do people think they can just leave our Simuls after 3 moves, come back, and I'll accept you? No, I don't think so. You can donate. You can get your ban. Your Simul ban can be maybe removed if you donate enough. All right, Morales, a regular. Antonio Morales just donated a gift sub to the community. Oh, Simul Dorset. You'll need to donate 5. You'll need to donate 5 for Sybil for the other personalities to get everyone covered. You need insurance. It's hard when he gets insurance. He has to get insurance for 5 people. It's not easy having multiple personalities. It sounds like a good stand-up routine. Could work on it. I gotta get insurance for all my personalities. I only play for fun. I only play to crush the title players. Is anyone here banned by any chance? There are a couple that have been blocked for various reasons. Mostly breaking the playing bullet. We just got some kind of donation, I think. What happened? What about the hype train? Mr. Sloan is gifted tier 1 sub to Stockfish FC. Just now came in on the teletext. I miss teletext. I heard it's still popular in Sweden. I like chess. Hi, Mr. Saji. I like your new hair. Hi, Saji. Should I play? You've probably been banned for some reason. I love allowing banned players in the Simul because they've been gifted subs. Alright. Your hair looks like a Cambridge lesbian. Specify. You might confuse the Brits out there. Use some kind words. Sir, for example, very popular. One of my favorites. On my alt account, the Insane Emperor. On my alt account. Sadly, I can't stay for 3+ hours. right, if you can't play for 3 hours, then why are you in the list? Schumacher. Stasiu. Rancor. It looks like we're going to have to take some new players. We've got all these new names I've never seen. Sir, this is a Wendy house. I love Wendy's. Wendigo. I miss Wendy's. My daughter was just saying today how she misses Wendy's. My favorite fast food restaurant. I mean, it's not the atmosphere, really, but the food seems better than McDonald's and Burger King, let's say. A little. A little. Alright. Burgers and fries at Wendy's are better quality, I believe. Anyway. Mr. Slowhand. In the Simul. Guys, don't forget to donate. Start a hype train. Type train. And Wendy's doesn't really have an international. I think they have only Canadian branches. Alright, let's see. Thiago Barbosa. Alright, you in. Rancor. RBG. RBG. Pirat is here. Because I love that he never resigns. 10 gift subs. What? What 10 gift subs? Nedug is going to gift... Wendy's was in Germany, but they screwed it up. Yeah, I know you're affiliated with the fast food business, Mr. Slow. Involved with Burger King. Yeah, I don't know. Franchises like that are once in a while dabbling in other markets, and then I swear I can't remember, but I think we had a very strange situation here with like Pizza Hut, and they came and they left and they came back. Alright, I love talking about fast food. Alright, anyway, Snedsteg is in the Simul. Greengrocer. Make green great again. Vinay India. They seem to be well behaved. What I do is look for people who I can trust to play the whole game without leaving, first off. Secondly, people who support the stream by donating. E4 New York style. E4 New York style from Finland. Okay. Finnish style pizza. Yeah, Spaceballs is good. Finnish style pizza. Nadavian Wolf. Ooh, there's a nice bullet rating you've got there, but this isn't bullet. Oh, they're from Isle of Man? That's kind of strange. Not a high population in Isle of Man. Alright, guys, what do we got? 17 players. Alright, I'm waiting for, 4-figure donations here before we get things started. In the meantime, I think I'm going to... While I wait for some 4-figure donations to come in, I think I'm going to, change the colors. I don't know. The donation and classical simul, I'm kind of bored with, and it makes me think of fast food. Properties, too much ketchup and mustard. That's kind of irritating me. Alright, that's cool. Purple. And properties, let's see. I think that may be why I can't stop thinking about fast food. Purple and green. Alright. The ketchup and mustard was kind of pissing me off. Somebody's challenging me to 10-0. Approximately 1 to 10 people on Earth are related to Pizza the Hut. Is Pizza the Hut related to Jabba the Hutt? Because I think, I know a lot of people that are related to Jabba the Hutt. Someone on sound busting out the 4 bits. That is a donation. Does that put you in command in the bit department? Let's see. That's kind of sad, huh? Getting out those 4 bits. That reminds me, you're going to hit the treadmill soon? If you're talking to NetDog, obviously. Alright, guys. Why is this person challenging me? We're going to start the Simul here soon. Let me grab 8 more players. Devilfish. Blocked. Most people that are blocked are probably blocked for just being annoying. Multiple challenges. Leaving Simuls without playing more than 2 moves. Stuff like that. It's nothing personal. I just hate you. Alright, let's go. What the dog doing? Alright, what the dog doing? That sounds good. Lord 28. Serious. Serious Lord. Halag host. These guys have games, I really should look for Rapid, though. Use Kevin. UC Kevin. 6,000 Rapid games. Okay, you better be good. 21 players. I got another challenge. Dude, stop that. Stop that sending me private challenges. Albina. The albino. Alright. Alexandre 16. And any other subscribers that would like to join? Edvinas. Lithuania in the house. 1164. Alright, you in. Family and friends. Faith, family, and friends. Right-wing Christian account. Only 20 games, though. They don't have enough friends. Graf Monte Crisco. Didn't we play you? Graf Monte Crisco. That's weird. I thought I played you. Alright, let's start. I got a message now. Stop that, mama. Stop sending me messages, mama. Alright, we're in Zen mode. I'm gonna demand your... I like that. The purple and green looks way better than mustard and ketchup. Hey. Alright. I guess I can close that. Well, whatever. Alright, we're gonna start. Guys, please support the stream. I am broke, especially until I can sell. So, cash is appreciated. Bitcoin or cash. Mic volume is high, causing distortion. I don't know, man. I think it's just that my mic is like close to my fan, and you're hearing the fan. All right. Let's get these complainers. Then we'll argue about whatever they're complaining about. Not to be negative. I need a bigger desk. Okay, anyway. So, I did mean to move the mic. Well, first of all, my streaming computer is, it's got a very loud fan, so the mic should be nowhere near it. Alright, what do we got? Someone on sound has used 100 bits. Let's get a hype train. Is someone on sound the only one? The only one that's gonna start a hype train here? Is he gonna get some help He's going to try to help us all by himself. 49 viewers. Somebody out there. I've been kind of obsessed with playing my new opening, the Kraken, lately. But I want to overdo it. Hype train is when 5 or more people donate or give subs in a short period of time, usually I think 5 minutes, in order to create a hype train when various new emotes will be unlocked for users to enjoy. It's a little bit of fun. Nedog, Astrobate, Mr. Slow, Slow Hand Grind gifting tier 1 sub to Crab Time, and Astrobate gifting a tier 1 sub to Set Landon. Arsenal Fan 1 bit. I don't know if that counts, but I'll accept it. 1 bit. Bing! 1 bit. That'll round out Someone on Sound's 4 to 5. So that's very generous. Thank you. Thank you, Arsenal Fan. Very generous. Very, very generous. As always. You said you wanted a 4-figure donation. I know. 69 for Nedog. Nedog's favorite number. Next to 666. I'm waiting for Nedog to hit it big. So he starts hitting us with come on guys, we're close to a hype train. I'm not sure that the 1 bits count, but 69 might. I don't know if there's like a minimum 100 or not, but for the hype train I'm not sure. Look at that, bling. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub to Sidan, and it's documented 100 minimum. Yeah, basically Arsenal Fan donated 100 in 4 different portions. All right, you guys, keep it up, keep it up, keep it coming. It's like a PBS fundraiser. Come on, we gotta stay on the air. They're gonna take away our license if we don't get, if we don't pay our taxes. They take away my streaming license. We get cool emotes for Hype Train. I don't have a notification yet about Hype Train. We have not seen any notifications yet. Let's keep it going. 100 bits or gift subs. Nedog. Can we get 100 bits or gift subs? Or larger? Arsenal fan. The emotes don't really help us, but they are nice. It should be good. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub. Yeah, we said that. It should be good. It should be good. Someone on Sound has used 100 bits. Do we have 5 donators though? Is that the problem with like 4 people donating instead of 5? There has to be like 5 different people. Arsenal Fan did his 100 bits like spread apart, so that might not count. Someone on Sound, Astrobate. Nenug, did you donate something besides your advice? Someone on Sound with 100 bits. Yes, we said that. Let's try to play some interesting chess today. Chess today. $1, dollar. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Actually, Morales was here earlier. He donated something, but that was before. Maybe if I refund my sub and then Acer gives me one. Oh no. Someone on Sound. This is someone on Sound. Every account is someone on Sound. They're all slightly unsound. Slightly unsound. Oh, it's so good not to drink alcohol. I don't have any hangover whatsoever today. Yesterday I was out late, but it wasn't too bad actually, and long. Actually, we finished poker pretty early, so I'm not as tired as oftentimes. Where's move 11? No move 11? I haven't drunk. Yeah, I know, you're so trendy with the January 1st thing. I mean, the January thing. Be different and just don't drink in February. You're such a bandwagon type, Nedog. So let's sound 100 bits. Guys, we need 5 people donating 100 bits or give sub within 5 minutes. And I think we just have like 4 people, or it's been like too spread out. We have to concentrate our efforts. We had a game like this. We need a 5th. Yeah, Morales is... I don't know where Morales is. Yeah, I'll drink tonight then. Yeah, spoil it all. Is Schumacher in the Simul? Yes, he is, unfortunately. What the heck is H5? That's not a normal move, friends. H5. And yes, I hate this too. Morales, I know you're out there. You got a beer in the fridge. Guys, feel free to make large donations, your life savings. It'll go to a good cause. You can trust me. It's really hard playing poker when you're broke. I'm so tight, it's just like ridiculous. You can't make money when you have no money. Play too tight. Thank God for rake back. Alright. We're gonna play yeah, we're gonna play that. Play this. Knight F3. We need to do a Red Dead Redemption stream again. One of these days. Someone played the Kraken against me. Nice. Someone's adopting. Adopt an opening. Adopt an opening. I like that. God damn it. It's freaking Schumacher with white. He gets white immediately, and I play Knight F66, Bishop B4 against him, and it's the freaking classical Nimzo. At least I've identified it early. It's like stopping a cancer before it spreads. We have stage 1, Schumacher, classical Nimzo. This is treatable at this stage. Very treatable. It's very treatable at this stage. If I catch it early, it's like prostate cancer. Catch it early, we can treat it. Alright. What? I know, I need glasses. I haven't gone to the optometrist yet. We're not going to start another, donation bar until I actually get my glasses, which I promised. But I'm seeing double. This is weird. I mean, I literally never get people playing D4 that much. And then on top of that, I've got another classical Nimzo with white, right next to Schumacher. And the multiple personality disorder peoples aren't in the stream, so I don't know who this is. Why don't you just double the donations then? What? I like that the sound of that. If I play the same variation, we're going to get confused. This is not Schumacher. Oh, wait. Right, remember? Remember my game with, yeah, Nettie. It's Nettie. Nettie played. I played the Vigilange variation against him last week. So he's faced b5. You faced b5. How about a6? Threatening b5. a6. I don't want to play the same variation. I'm going to get confused if I do. Alright, I don't want to confuse the games with each other. So I want to keep them different. You're playing the wrong London. The London sucks, dude. I wonder if someone on sound would play that small center defense. This is your hippo on drugs. Cocaine hippo. Sequel to Cocaine Bear. Alright. Then I will be excited if there's a sequel to Cocaine Bear. What's with the frickin' whatever it is? The boulders all over the place. Yeah. They start at 50. No shaming. Absolutely no shaming here. I didn't realize someone played the O'Kelly against me. I screwed up there. That's why you guys were talking about the O'Kelly. We got a little bit of different stuff today. You know, some things we haven't really seen in the past. So, you know, without that team of 5 people who are the same person in my simuls, there's a lot of room for new players to play now. As much as I miss the guy fielding 5 players in my simuls, it's nice that we have 5 more places for totally different and individual exploration. It's not funny, okay? A cacometer. Did we identify? This has got to be someone on sound. It is. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. I didn't identify Nettie yet, but I know where he is. I know where he lives. It didn't take long. Acerbate. That's 3 already. Oh, I'm good today. I am good today. Boom. Delete A5. Alright, so this is Nettie. No. Shit. So I thought I played this account before, and apparently not. But I know the name, so they must have just been challenging me, and then we never had a chance to play them. So you're not Nettie. Nettie Pot. But they played knight f3 instead of like the really sharper moves. A3, the more testing moves. Knight f3 is like meh. Nah. Since I don't play castles on 4 too often, I don't really have like a set repertoire here. If you'd like a refund of your entry fee, I'm sorry. Knight f3 is a sign of a cultured player. Count the money. Count demonic. Guys, it's not too late. Don't give up on the hype train. You got to get it together. Come on, we need some big donations. We haven't had any big donations this year. Nothing in the 3-4 figure range. C5. I wonder what happens on C5A3. That was kind of bothering me. C5A3. End up in like a Botvinnik. One of those Botvinnik selected games where Botvinnik won with white. C5, A3, bishop takes C3, queen C3, D6, Hubnerville. So if B6, what's wrong with B6? B6, E4, bishop B7. Yeah, that's a bad scene. B6 is a bad scene. You know, D5 is the main move, but I don't play the Rogozin. You know, I mean, it's more like a Rogozin than a Nimzo, you know. Rook E84. C5 is interesting, the most interesting. All right, now because now we got an open Sicilian, black. Move 11, you made it and you're late. You are late. You are late. Late. That's the Blue Man Group. When you're late. Move 11, have you ever been to the Blue Man Group? Were you late? They shame the people who are late in the audience. Move 11 is late. Late to your own funeral. How are you feeling, by the way, Mr. Move 11? Are you feeling better? H5 followed by A6. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling bitter. Speaking of Move 11, looks like something he would play. It's Morales with colors reversed. I got him, see? That's my fourth identification. I was talking about Kojak before the stream. I'm a freaking detective. Unidentified people in 4 moves or less. The Morales in reverse. That's right, baby. Detective Telly Savalas. Then I would appreciate Sludgy Trivia. Like, I've watched every episode of Kojak. Pretty cool, huh? There was a period I went through, I was watching old TV shows, and I've watched every episode of Kojak, every episode of the original Hawaii Five-0, The Night Stalker. I love, like, 70s and 80s, 70s, really, era TV cop shows. Yeah, Kojak was good. Kojak was good. It was good. Good drama. Action drama. Yeah, I'm satisfied that I didn't waste my time watching Kojak. It really was a life-changing experience. Alright. Bishop to D2. Dude, put down the gun, okay? Wendy, put the bat down. The ultra-violent Bishop D2. No, this is not. I'm just kidding. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, people aren't being too nutty here. You know, I think that in general most chess players are overly aggressive. But Schumacher playing a controlled controlled style game. So my pin in is not very effective. That's the bottom line here, I would say. He's taking the energy out of this pin at the end of the day. But I also think of it as a good Snake Benoni. It's a good Snake Benoni. So what now? A3? Is that your plan? You don't really do early A3s too much. I could just play E5. Sharpening the play. Colombo is big here in Hungary. It's on all the time. Right. Colombo's good, but it's just too much of a meme here. I'll take a picture of me by the Colombo statue one day for you guys. I'll do a selfie with Colombo, the Peter Falk statue. What's that? Oh, by the way, David Soul just died. Speaking of other TV shows that I've seen every episode of, Starsky and Hutch is another one, which I enjoyed. And David Soul just passed away. And he was actually a singer as well. When I was a kid, I had a Starsky and Hutch like Matchbox car. I remember that. So what happened here? Well, you did D3. Has to be Just Plays. Do you guys remember? Yeah. Do you guys remember Columbo? Leonard Nimoy? Columbo episode? Don't know what that H5 was about. French exchange. Is it Nedog? Nedog in the house? Mr. Slow. Mr. Slug. Mr. Sluggish. Let's play the exchange variation for something different. Alright. Something different I never do. Gotta keep them on their toes. This is a pawn. Interesting move, that C3. I mean, it's not the greatest, but this is really similar to a Geller game I just analyzed. Actually, 92, tricky move. It could possibly be a good pawn sack. You got knight C4. You secure the knight on D4. Who could you be? It's not a pawn sack. If I say it's a pawn sack, knight takes C4, knight C4. Why is it not a pawn sack? Knight takes D4, knight C4, queen C6. If it's a pawn sack, if I say it's a pawn sack, knight takes D4, knight C4, queen E6 or queen C6. Show me the money. E5, unusual, old school variation. I just don't think that Mr. Slow would play that. It's too old-fashioned for him. But you never know. Maybe new ideas are coming up. Alright. Kraken. We had this last week. And someone tricked me. They tricked me into playing e4. Big mistake. Okay, this is interesting. Kraken. What is that? The Kraken Sebe variation. Oh, please don't hurt me. Somewhat unsound. Oh my god, G5. Wow. This can't be good. I could play knight takes e5. Knight takes e5, knight takes e5, d4. But I don't think that's as good. I think it's better to play d4. You are really asking for it there. Catalan or Reti? Reti. If you blunder a pawn, it's not a pawn sack. Right, it's like the tree in the forest. Is this a pawn sack or a blunder? Can it be both? Yes. Well, I mean, does it have to be unintentional to be a blunder? There are different kinds of blunders, right? Intentional moves that are just bad turn out to be blunders, and you know, so I feel like there should be a different word. Blunder, you're implying like an accidental mistake, like involving an oversight, you know, versus like just a bad judgment can also be a blunder. Intestinal blunders. Like getting involved in a land war in Asia. Getting involved. Knight to f6. I mean, like, what else would you play there? Knight f6? That's got to be the main move. What am I thinking? It's weird, man. Alright. Move 11 might recognize that position. Nedog, is that you? By any chance? Wow, classic Bodler. I had a game with someone which was, there was some weirdness involving what, like knight e4, rook e4, d5, pawn, bishop takes d5, queen d5, knight c3 or something like that. Knight e4, rook e4, d5, rook moves, d takes c4. I kind of like it. It's kind of funky. Like the Bodler, I had a game like this the other day, off stream, off pissed. Wow, queen f5. Dude, is Cheesy Noob in the Simul or something? Who was it that played that weird opening against me last week? the transpose to the Marshall Gambit. I mean, last week it was d5. This can't be the same player, right? They have queen f5 variation. This is just bad. This has to be bad for black. It has to be bad. It is bad. Oh my god. This could get kind of crazy. Oh my god. Why is this the one game where my opponents have used negative 5 minutes? They could have played rook b8, then queen d6. Yeah. Duh. Point is, I win an exchange, they go there. Yeah, but I don't know if I like this anyway. Am I just losing material? And if I am losing material, how much material am I losing? I'm up a pawn, then I'm up the exchange. Then I give up a bishop. If I give up the bishop, my bishop is trapped though. This was very badly planned out by me, or not planned out. I didn't take it seriously enough. Their moves are really random. And out of nowhere, I'm in trouble. Okay, I can play bishop takes f6, but I'm going to lose the exchange there. So I might as well grab a rook in the process. I think this has got to be someone unsound. No, it's Nettie. Nettie, you're playing d4, now you're playing e4? Wow. He prevented knight a5 from trapping his bishop. Nice job. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? What is the plan for me? Essentially. Essential oils. Knight to h5. What is my plan? Brah. This is the we get another donation? For a move I hope you didn't expect, 100 bits from move 11. Not move 11, sorry. Someone on sound. Can we get a hype train? Do we have enough? 5 donors. Did I miss any larger donations? Crypto? Tripto. Move 11 gifting a gift one. To Jimmy Tide. Classic gift sub. Tier 1. Thank you. Move 11, I wish you had played in the Simul. I hope your recovery from your flu is... You have tonsillitis? I can see. Oh, jeez. He's been healed. I'm a healer. Someone on sound gifting tier 1 sub. Now we're going to hit it. Do the hype train. We got Move 11, Astrobait, Mr. Slow. Someone on sound. Move 11, Astrobait, Mr. Slow, someone on sound. We need one more. Hype train is close. We need one more. You have 22 seconds. Hurry. Now. Donate. 15 seconds. I don't think you're going to count. We need another donor. Nedog, somebody donate 100 bits. Hurry. Donate 100 bits to find out what happens next. Guys, hype train is close. We need 2 more donors. Bytes. I have 0 bytes. How many bytes do you have? Arsenal giving away all the secrets of my position. Stop giving away my secrets, Arsenal. Keys to the position. Guys, the hype train's gonna die. Come on, we need another gift summit. We have 2 minutes. Someone new. Nedog. Morales, save the hype train. Hype train is going to die. Hype train needs food badly. Hype train is going to die. Arsenal fan. They did it. You see, we just needed one more. Thank you, Arsenal. Arsenal goes out on a limb. He's not even sure it will be enough, and he donates 100 bits. And Arsenal brings down the hype train. Nice job, Arsenal fan. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds to reach level 2. Level 1, rather. It's like a Hungarian building. Whoa, Mr. Slowhand just donated. You just immediately brought it up. What is that, 10 gift subs? Gita B, Saids, Dukic, Universitatea, King Marcher, the Well-Heeled King, and Chess Neji. Level 1 commute. Thank you. Look what you did, Arsenal fan. All because of your 100 bits. Mr. Snowhand just donated 10 gift subs, bringing it up to level 1 complete. Wow. And then he's like, gifted subs to every single guy. Just the single guys. The married guys don't get them. Alright. Wow, that's awesome. Mr. Slow. Okay, so now, I suppose preventing mate is important. So I have to play F4. Now, wow, guys, thank you, very generous, seriously. Finally, we get a hype train. And I can buy groceries this week. We were up to 22% of level 2. They're still coming in. Those gift subs from... We're about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Alright, that's it. Warriors banned. He's banned out. Mod the warrior. I'm gonna mod the warrior. What is his problem? Yes, you have ADD. Nothing wrong with that. The first step is acceptance. Not judging you. But you should get treatment. The first step is recognize you have a problem, right? Someone on Sound, come on, let's keep this alive. 1,000 bits from someone on Sound. Yes, $1 million chess streamer, unheralded, indie chess streamer gets $1 million in donations in one night, setting the record on Twitch. Joining 3-hour Simul, Sedgy, doesn't make a move for 20 seconds. I know, right? I know, dude, but do you guys ever play, anonymous people? They just, leave the game. If you don't make a move, it's literally 5-minute games or 10-minute games, whatever you want. Yesterday when I was playing poker, I was just bored, so I was playing some 10 plus 5 casual games. 10 plus 5 casual, if you don't make a move within 3 seconds, people just leave the game. I mean, it's why are you playing 10 plus minutes games if you can't wait around for someone more than 3 seconds to make a move? I think you're playing the wrong time control. Alright, now, someone on Sound with the early B5. He just donated 1,000 bits and then played this. Was that the move that I wouldn't expect? Because this is a very common idea. And, be very afraid. There's a Hungarian-Russian IM who played this line against me with white. Which is a funny name. Yevgeny... He's older now. He's 70. Yevgeny... It's not coming to me. He has a funny sounding name. Okay, knight d5. I know the Kraken when I see the Kraken, and this is the Kraken. But mainline Kraken is not to take. You're not supposed to take, and you're supposed to play b4. And our own friend and organizer and Grandmaster Sebe Attila has a game in the database with b4, and that's the best shot. Now, we're going to go for it. Speaking of the Kraken, we play the Kraken too. Kraken U! Here at Kraken University. Fork University, sorry. Fork U. It's a satellite school. Kraken University is a satellite school. So great work, guys. We received level 1 hype train emote. Choo choo. And there goes RIP level 2, but Mr. Someone on Sound certainly tried with a 1,000 bit donation. Someone sent me a Bitcoin. No, just kidding. Anyone have any spare Bitcoins? Alright. Yeah, I can't decide here. Okay, we had this game, this exact position already. My last tournament game was this position. Interestingly enough, I have experimented with various things. Oh yeah. So now what do I do? Right? Bishop G5. Richter. The Richter. Wait, this is the Richie Richter? B2B. Gita B's back. Gita B, congratulations on your hype train gift sub. Nice to see you. The Richie Rouser. I almost forgot about Richie Rouser. He's been playing the classical with black. So here's the Richie Rouser with white. That's my 5th guess today, guys. We got good guessing skills. I'm like 5 out of 5 with the guesses. No, maybe I got one wrong. When I guessed Nettie, it was the Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, I'm 5 out of 6 on guesses. So that's pretty good. Alright, screw this, man. We got to get him out of his comfort zone. Somebody's playing... Mr. Coffee's not here. Mr. Coffee's at a tournament, of course. Chesapeake Open. Hope he's eating some good crabs. Actually, I read an article that oysters are coming back in the Mid-Atlantic. Not so much in Europe, though. Alright. We stay up to date on our seafood populations here. I like to stay up to date. European oysters are in trouble. In Norway. Alright, so here's the confusing position. So I'm down material, sort of, but not really. I mean, right now, as it stands, I'm up the exchange for a pawn, but I have a rook and a bishop hanging. You know, what am I going to get in return for it? What is the return on your investment? Now, Arsenal's idea, which is pretty, was to try to trap the bishop on a1, and I admit that may be our best try. Now, issue here is the fact that my bishop really on a8 can't, it can't like save itself. It can't be saved. I mean, it's not salvageable. It's gonna go. Judging by this player's time use, I would think it was like a computer or something. Yeah, how could you play so quickly in a complicated position? But anyway, I'll try not to be paranoid. Bishop d5. Bishop d5, queen d5, knight c3. That's unfortunately not quite good enough. There's no like counter tactics at all. I can hit his knight on h3 with h3. It'll simply retreat, and what did that achieve? I could play h3 and g4. Let's see, h3, knight f6, for example, g4. What does this do other than weaken my kingside? I mean, I don't know. There could be some benefits to it. The bishop would have to retreat back, because if bishop e4, he's actually trapped by d3. h3, knight f6, d3. h3, knight f6, g4, bishop d7 or something. And now what am I doing? Yeah, I don't see how h3 really helps me. Bishop takes e5. I mean, you could play h3, knight f6, and then nope. Nope, nope. Knight c3. The problem is the fork at e3, so I could play h3, knight f6, knight c3. And then when he takes my bishop, I can play rook b1. And I end up with a pawn and a rook for 2 pieces. Don't love it. Bishops must be saved. Well, I wish I could save bishops. Bishop d5, queen d5 doesn't seem to do anything. But I was looking at bishop d5, queen d5, knight c3, bishop c3, pawn c3. You know, then he's on e3. He's all over that e3. Is there any validity to Arsenal's fan idea of like trapping the bishop on a1? If I could trap the bishop at a1 and lose my rook and bishop, that doesn't seem to make sense, right? I'm going to lose the a8 guy. I'm going to lose my rook. You know, and even if I could trap the bishop, I'm still down a piece, right? So I can't afford to lose both my bishop and my rook. Get just the bishop. I can't afford to lose a whole rook in this position, essentially. So I don't see what's better than that. I mean, h3 looks like the best try. Now, queen d5. Knight takes f3 check. Pawn takes f3. Not really a problem. Knight takes e5, bishop takes e5, queen d5, and then he has like queen e7. No. Well, it is a gambit. It was a pawn sack. My queen is in an awkward place. Awkwardville. Queen takes check, bishop e2, queen takes g2, bishop f3, queen h3. And now Benoni, the Benoniest, Benoni. 97 seems inferior. Is this Nedog? No. This is Kamal. So we can transpose to Queen's Gambit accepted. This is a good position, is what it is. And then this is Count of Monte Cristo. It looks like kind of, what is this? A hybrid. Kasparov variation and classical. Like White's trying to play 2 different lines or something. What about like b6? b6, bishop g2, bishop b7. Alright, Mr. Someone on Sound with a modern rook b8. I'm not afraid. Where's Nedog? I thought maybe Mr. Slow would stop by. Mr. Slow, yeah, sorry. Mr. Coffee would, the other Mr. Mr. Coffee would stop by at some point. What time is it? Let's see. On East Coast. On East Coast, it's oh, it's already 3:53. Is that right? No. Crazy. Is it? It's impossible. It's 7:53 here, so it's 1:53. What the hell is wrong with me? 7:53 here? So it's 1:53 on the East Coast. Is that right? Five hours earlier than Arsenal fan. I'm confused. Okay, if it's 7:53 here, it's 1:53 on the East Coast, right? So Mr. Coffee should be like playing 2 rounds a day in this tournament. Only one abandoned the Simul. Where is Woke Botvinnik? Where is Woke Botvinnik when we need him? Semi-Tarash. You found that move, didn't you? Queen d7? Queen d7 or Queen d8? Well, he's playing the Italian game. I'm playing the Sicilian. The dynamic b5. Damn, dude. That's like not fair. Dynamism is not allowed here against me. It's not allowed to use dynamism against me. The dynamic duo. Max Flugie inspired defense here. I learned it from someone on Sound. Right? Wow. Hey, that's not a nice place to put your knight. What are you doing? Play against the IQP. You will regret that. Hey, Darth Vader. Today isn't today Darth Vader's birthday? James Earl Jones. I think James Earl Jones is like 91 today. Little Nedog film trivia. Solid 91. Luke. It's Darth Vader's birthday. Born 1931. Happy birthday to you. No, he's not. He was born the 17th. Oh no. So I got the age and the date wrong? That's weird. I thought he was born today. Why did I see this in the news? Somewhere's got it screwed up, Nedog. I don't know about your sources. I don't trust my sources. Well, I trust my chess sources. I trust my sources for chess gossip. but only chess gossip. I want to play f4. When should I play it? When is it okay to play f4? Now, the worst knight position ever on b6. I'm going to go against my judgment, my best. I'm going to go against my better judgment. Bishop d2. Theoretical novelty. I'm not sure what that move does, but I'm glad to see it. And now we transpose to an e4, e5 game. Here's the Richie Rouser in reverse. The RRR. Welcome to the RRR. But I literally, the dude's writing like a book in there, but I literally don't know what account he's talking about. It would be good if you would tell us like what account you're talking about, because there's no one in the Simul called YDNRGG1337. Mr. Slow. It's Jay Bonin versus me. Oh, he's what's the dog doing? Okay, well, he already said that. I got it. Alright, my bad. Arsenal always points out my flaws. Someone has to do it. God damn it. Can you go along with me for once? Go along with me. Protect my aura of invincibility. Be too much to ask. I don't know, just make random move. Make random move. Make random moves, then you die. That's what life is all about, right, kids? Right, boys and girls? Yeah, but I'm playing 25 games in a row, dog. I mean, I can't really answer you and remember, you know, it's all I can do to, like, just make moves, bro. We're playing 25 games simultaneously here. You understand that. I can't really respond with analysis of the moves here. Wow. Cubicle. The cubicle of pieces. That's a big Saji square. You got half the board. Actually, it's not. This is the Saji square. Sorry. That's your Saji square. Mine is bigger than yours. My Saji square is here. My bishop is out there on b4. No, normally we don't see necessarily early e4s from Schumacher. That's what I'm trying for, Arsenal fan, but it rarely works. I think the question is, do I have e5? A good question. Do I have e5? Or can I play the Snake Benoni? c5. Never too late to play the Snake Benoni. You're threatening e5. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me, aren't you? Jesus. You're threatening me, aren't you? I do feel like we once had a game like this. Now, the question is, what does Max Lugi recommend here? Take it to the max. I feel like h6. I want to say h6, but I'm not really confident. h6 might be too slow. So that's kind of a bummer. Knight c6 is okay. What am I going to do about that pin if it comes, with bishop g5? No time for passiveness, otherwise known as passivity. Knight e5 can be an issue. So I don't understand. Like, I've played this position with white. Is it something kind of stupid with bishop g4? It's not bishop g4, is it? Hint, hint. Bishop g4, h3, bishop f3, queen f3, knight c6. Just give up my bishop for nothing. If bishop g4, h3, bishop g6, does he really want to play g4, castle king side? Bishop g4. Definitely need to consider this. Alright. So black chose to put the knight on h6 rather than f6. Now, I'm up the exchange, but I'm losing two pieces almost simultaneously here. If knight c3, bishop takes rock, queen takes rock, and I'm down a piece. Bishop takes d5, queen d5, knight c3, bishop takes c3, pawn takes c3. Bishop takes d5. He offers a draw. I guess that's this game, huh? Alright, man. I think that black's just better there, so I'm happy with the draw. I screwed up. I mean, I didn't intend to allow that. Possible I played a4 too early. Aspirate's letting me trade. We will wait. You're up a rook after knight. I know I'm up a rook theoretically, right? Temporarily. But I mean, in the board position, I was up the exchange. Bishop d3. Feels like a Najdorf. After bishop d3. This is Richie Rouser. I'm telling you, playing the Kraken is making my Sicilian better, I think. Playing the Kraken makes the Najdorf seem easy. You know, that bishop d3 against the Najdorf is a weird variation. It was never really like a line until the last 15 years. Okay. Black takes on f4. Would Bobby Fischer do that? Now I literally never really play this line, so if I take with the pawn, I have a bad structure. But good control of e5. I don't think that's right. If I take with the knight, I'm heading for e6. That's not going to happen, though. And black's clearly going to prevent that. Knight takes. let's say if knight takes f4, bishop takes develops a piece, it is the most principled move in that respect. Reversed hedgehog. I'm getting a little bit, I don't know, man. That position was confusing me. That crazy thing I did. Arsenal fan, I think it's not a perfect game. I must have made a mistake. I mean, it was greedy what I did, taking the pawn on c6. Essentially. Doesn't feel right. Felt greedy. I underestimated the opponent. They made kind of random moves in the beginning, and I thought, oh, this is just not one of the regs. The dregs. Are you dregs or regs? Okay, so knight b4 is a funny move that gets that knight trapped in a lot of variations. We're definitely coming back to e7. Here, this is probably a little risky in the semi-tarash. By the way, who's playing the semi-tarash? Normally black goes, I guess, bishop e7. By the way, looks like something UberDriver would play. My opponent blundered a piece and then offered a draw. What? Oh, this wasn't Morales. Oh, that looks like a good draw. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of draw. Piece up draws. Piece out. Now, who likes to blunder a piece and offer a draw? Pirate? It didn't look like a pirate. It didn't look like a pirate opening, to be honest. Yeah, this is a good question. The b4 pawn is unprotected. Asteroid likes pawn structure. This brings me back to my old days of playing the crab and the lobster in offhand games. Long-term pawn weakness. You're not going anywhere, Acerbate. Knight a6, d4. Now, can we play the man instead of playing the position? How do you guys feel about that? Play the man, not the position. What if I said that if I played knight a6, Acerbate can't play d4 because he's Acerbate, even though it's probably the best move, preventing knight c5. No, that was a confusing position. Man, that's normal to not. I couldn't calculate what was going on there. Certain people who are really calculation oriented might find it no problem, but calculation isn't my specialty, you know. I can be very good at calculation, but it takes concentration, which is something I don't have too much of in the 25 board Simul. I can play well tactically in the one-on-one game, but you know, I'm not doing flash tactics very well. Alright. Next, you traded on e6. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being my friend. We are going to transpose. We transpose to queen b6. And we're up a pawn. I gotta keep the pressure on, Arsenal fan. It's not a gambit. Told you so. All right. B6. Every game is Arsenal fan. This is Morales. Morales playing the Richie Rouser in reverse. Wow, Mr. Coffee, what's up? Still going 2.5 out of 4 with 3 to go. That's bad, bro. That means you lost your last game. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So what did he do? He castled. What happened to move 11 anyway? Where did that move 11 character go? Move 11 cat. This is funny. I thought my knight was like on e7. It was the other game. So, do you want me to take your knight or your bishop? I'm really kind of neutral, to be honest with you. Completely neutral about it. Neutrality. Jesus, man. G5. I would say they're playing too fast to be Mr. Slow. And he plays the King's Indian. But I wouldn't expect him to play this line. A, and B, they're playing too fast. So, my guess is that Mr. Slow is on another board. It's not to say it's impossible it could be Mr. Slow. I just think it's less likely. Bishop D2 seems safer. And I always used to play Tal's move, which was B5 here. And I had 2 games against Bonin and Georgi Orlov. Both were draws. But Mr. Slow, this is Mr. Slow, right? No. I thought it was you. Wow. So where is Mr. Slow? He could be that other game. This is the recommendation in the books. A lot of books recommend this line for black, but I always found it like less dynamic than other lines. Very, very hard to win with black. The hedgehog. Here we go. The Kraken. Cracolotopus. Defending your B pawn. Good idea. What about A3? What are you going to do about A3? I think A3. See, Acerbate doesn't have the capacity to go for D4, but he did play C4, which protects the C4 pawn. So now on knight C5, he still has knight C3, protecting said pawn. So should I play B6, enabling development with bishop B7, and preventing A5? Discouraging. I prefer the word discouraging. It's much more positive. We got to get that quote. That's a great quote. Quote it. Are we still collecting Slaggy quotes for the quote book? I really want to get my bishop trapped on C5. B4. What exactly are you doing over there? They're on the website. We prefer the word discouraging. It's less negative. Because it's more optimistic. Yeah. Please don't unleash the B5 on me. So if you do play B5, I'm going to have to move my knight. Is that what you're telling me? Interesting. I have to recycle. If I play a6, then my pawn structure gets funky after tripled pawns. Like a6, bishop b6, pawn b6, b5. Pawn takes b5, tripled. Well, I would have temporarily tripled pawns. Alright, alright. What about knight e7? What about it, man? We're going to need to pull everything back. Yeah, I love that draw offer earlier. Very cool. And I'm not going to open the freaking F file for you. Do we have no unsportsmanlike draw offers in the list of things that piss me off? Right, this is the book line. I never played the exchange variation for white because it's like wimpy, but I thought you were Mr. Slow, so it was like specifically for him. And then I end up getting like some random player. Am I supposed to play bishop g5? I don't even know. Wow. Rook g4. You're literally playing the Bodler, and then it's like the tactical Bodler. King f8, castles. Castles, bishop h6, bishop f6. This is weird, bro. Well, he's playing like a robot, you know? Suspicious robot style. Knight c6 is wrong. Oh, knight d7 is a more modern interpretation. Mr. Slow. But I mean, I think originally knight c6 was regarded as the main move there. I've definitely seen it recommended in some book years ago, but yeah. Yeah, knight d7 I think overtook that move. Shit. Rook g4. Well, I'm definitely afraid this might be like some weird computer or something. I mean, probably not. I'm just paranoid. But you never know. I'm looking for ways to trap the rook. Of course, that will never happen. Right? Right? h5. Rook takes g7. h5, rook takes g7. King f8. Rook g3. It's like getting like drawn into this like long-winded computer type variation. h5, rook takes g7, king f8, rook g3, h4, rook g4. e5. And then rook goes back to like e4 or something. I gain a lot of time for development, but I'm down a pawn. If I'm playing a computer, I'm a dead man. But then again, if I'm playing a computer, I'm probably a dead man anyway. So there's really not a great argument for being afraid of trying like h5 here. On the other hand, he doesn't have to. There's also castles, bishop h6, bishop f6, but white has knight e4 there. And that feels very computery as well. People don't play bishop c4 on move 3 in the Sicilian and then follow up with a perfect game. Alright. I'm going to try this and see if we can find something there. I hope it's a human. I mean, rook g4 is either a computer move or it's like a computer. I mean, it's either a computer move or he's like insane, you know. And it's difficult to tell which one it is till after the game. I do talk about this a lot, that people are generally like not fearful enough or careful enough, let's say. They lean way too much on the other, the other side. So, alright. You've got the bishop pair, that's nice. You like castling queenside? Nice struggle there. Okay, b4. Good for you. Congratulations. Very happy for you. So someone that sounds very well prepared for a variation he's like never seen in 6 years. I don't know my line well enough here. Yevgeny hasn't been preparing me in this. I wonder if I should switch gears and consider playing like c4. Doesn't feel right. I mean, c4, bishop a6, I think I have problems anyway. Bishop a6 is one of the main ideas for black, probably in this type of position. So rook e1 is useful anyway. a4. Really the only move that doesn't fit in too well here. This particular position. Alright guys, we're running out of time. If rook g4 is engine number 1, just tactically holds together. Right. I know, so I'm saying it's like polarized. It's either a blunder or a move that like works perfectly because the computer, can calculate 19 moves deep. I would never play that move unless I was certain that it was secure, White has no need to go with rook g4. He could play more safely in that type of position. The computer has no emotions. If it is a computer, just saying. Maybe it's just a random guy, and I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, what am I supposed to do? You face the Kraken. This is a Kraken Sicilian, right? Yeah, small center. Kraken Sicilian, small center. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? What are we doing? Aspate did not play d4. That was my hope. We can keep a good structure. The other Kraken. This is an Orca. I love it when my pawn structure, in the Kraken or whatever, forms like a shark slash. We have like a shark slash Orca formation. I guess my bishop is going to need to go to e7 at some point. Though there's a case to be made for c6 at this juncture, or at some early juncture. Puncture in the juncture. h3, not a common move here. So I think we're going to see f4 castles and possibly like queen e2 or something if you looked in the opening explorer there. Not a lot of h3. I mean, is this Mr. Slow? Seriously? 11-6-4, yeah. I didn't think so. But I had no other guesses, so I figured I have nothing to lose by guessing Mr. Slow. It's a King's Indian, it might be Mr. Slow. But it's not his variation. Mr. Slow likes more modern lines. So now, Black's kingside is a little weakened, right? But not so much that it's necessarily easy to exploit. You know, h4 is pretty sharp, man. I can play queen h5, bishop g7. Could get my queen trapped too. Speaking of safe moves. Queen h5, king g7. h4. f4. And we've got a COVID lockdown. I mean, if I allow f4, it's COVID lockdown, baby. Although there's queen h5, king g7. I don't like the queen there. It could get jammed in. Notice how flexible my queen is here. Speaking of computer like variations, this is the Nokia. The Ritchie Rouser, also known as the Nokia variation. Is this the Ritchie Rouser reversed? The RRR? No pawn moves were made in the harming of this chess position. Oh, the Ritchie Rouser, but it's in reverse. Oh, he has to play knight takes knight, you're saying, earlier. No pawns were harmed in the making of this chess defense. Okay, whatever. Now, what would Jay Bonin do? Offer a draw to the young and up-and-coming Sladgy? A3. What about like bishop g4? It's not a problem, is it? We are up a piece. You didn't play b5 after all that. After b4, you're playing queen d2. Watch out for the diagonal, kids. So, my idea was to shift my knight. This looks really good for white. Ooh. Castle's kingside. It's a queen b6. But h3 isn't necessary. Probably not a big mistake, just unnecessary. Okay. Now that's an aggressive move you got there. Nice move. I have to deal with knight d6. What can I do about it? I mean, it was there all the time. So, whatever. C6. You want to hold off on it? We don't have to play c6. The crab. I'm playing the crab defense against Arsenal. And you castle kingside. Okay, if you're going to castle kingside, I'm not going to drop my h-pawn. Play the crab. Oh, this... The Kraken... Who's playing the Kraken against me? Against its creator? I'm not a Kraken creator. I'm a Kraken developer. Yeah, okay. Bishop g5. This has been on the radar for a while. Alright, so... I was not sure if he would go with bishop or king g7. He's chosen king g7. Now h4. So what did I expect him to play after h4 again? I think that was kind of the point. Like, I don't know if he has a move after h4. But I suppose we should consider other options. Okay, let's not... The thing is, like, if I take on f5, I'm just helping him play, like, bishop f5, bishop g6. Pawn takes f5, bishop f5, bishop e4. Probably drops a piece or something. Obviously, you know, h4 is not the safest move available. What are you doing in there? That's not a base hugger. You're aware of that, right? Alright. So I'm going to stop trying to guess people here. We're down to 50 minutes. A lot of new players. Holo Ghost. Hello Ghost. It's a Holo Ghost. Holo Ghosty. Whatever, I'm not playing ending. Give me that. Wait a minute. Can I sacrifice my knight? No. Alright. We obviously knew this was Arsenal fan. It's like he played h3 because he wants to move his queen or something and not get hit by knight g4. But I would still, you know, I would argue that h3 is an unnecessary move. Now pawn takes pawn. I mean, like, I have an option here. Pawn takes pawn is a dreadful structure for me. I can't endorse that really under any circumstances. This is Sensei. Well, Sensei's trying the Kraken. Kraken team. What if her green great, offer to draw down a piece. Very nice, thank you. Appreciate that. And this is Mr. Slow playing the black side of a reversed hedgehog. Not easy to guess who this could be. It's a logical thing, though. What was the move order? Knight f3 and b3. Okay, so he used the king's in the end move order. Okay, so he had to do something. He chose a hedgehog. I mean, I'm playing the hedgehog, but he's playing a white side of the hedgehog with colors reversed. But whatever it is, it's a typical kind of theoretical type position. I like this. Look at the queen mobility. And it does me a lot of good, right? Netty, negative 1 minutes used. Lots of the regulars here do well in complex position. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Cheesy Noob's an ultimate example of players who excel in chaotic situations, which I'm trying to avoid. Ah! You sold your soul, Acerbate. Did you get a permission slip for that exchange? No? Acerbate. You're wanted in the principal's office. Mrs. Armour, can you send little Acerbate to the principal's office? He traded off his bishop without proper consideration. Alright, maybe I'll drop the c7 pawn. f5 needs to be played. I have a need for f5. Knight h5. And a deep breath. Other options. Knight d7. Safe. Preventing c5. I prefer discouraging. Oof, there's some interesting stuff going on here. Wow. Crazy tactical. Idea of b5. Not ideally what I want to do. Alright. I'm protecting the g7 square. This is Thiago Barbosa. So, you know, judging by the ratings, they look like a legit player, not a computer. Based on the games, the use of time, and but still, I think this is a very risky style of play for white. The rook looks borderline trapped. My keen tactical awareness, though. What if I were to play I mean, the point of the position is like, okay, he gave me his white square bishop, so he doesn't have white square control too much. The dark squares are covered. This and this are easy to cover. G3 is a little bit trickier, but if I play E5 at some point, my bishop covers G4. So I can play E5 now, and I don't have to worry about the fact, oh, my white squares are weak because I don't have, you know, that problem. He doesn't have a white square bishop. So my point would be like E5. Not the only move for me there, obviously. Knight takes. A3, you know, A3 always seems stupid because, like, your bishop's just chilling there. I mean, why do I want to waste time with it? Let's see, rook C1. I like rook C1. Knight takes C3, bishop takes C3, bishop takes C3, rook takes C3, bishop takes A2. I'll take my chances. Oh, this is your ruin. Wow. Okay. The piece down. Nedog 666. Nedog facing the Kraken. Oh my god. He's getting Krakened. Bishop D2. You face the Kraken. Knight H5. Knight takes E5. I can play C6. What's his last move? A3. Very deep. That's some deep shit right there, bro. Can you believe that? What a move. A3. No, I'm serious now. I'm not mocking him. A3 is amazing. That is amazing. That's a beautiful move, dude. Alright. I'm not mocking you. There was a standalone chess machine called the Mach 3 Master. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do it. Knight takes d5. Well, okay, knight takes d5 is possible. I mean, actually, speaking of things you have to do, I mean, knight takes d5, bishop takes b2, bishop b2, rook b2. Well, he probably loses material, first of all. So I think I could take with the knight, but if I did, like, how would I unravel? Well, I'd have to struggle to unravel there. Normally, in these type of positions, white gets a good game because I have pressure on the opponent. But after pawn takes, where's he going? b4? Probably not. Probably going to e5. You know, he's trying to go to c4. So like pawn takes knight e5, h3, bishop a6 in your face, sucker. Their knight takes, you know, I just got really nothing going on. These are the really evil ones, you know, Morales, Mr. Slow, and So On Sound. Very, very strong players. Standardized hedgehog. Bishop b7, that's subtle. It is, isn't it? Subtle. Is this the position you're talking about? No, there's nothing here. No, nobody's threatening anybody. It's totally just standard type position. Actually, if bishop d3, he has knight b4. Is that what you're saying? Bishop d3, knight b4. Knight d6 check. No. c3, he still doesn't have a threat. Maybe I'm better off playing like bishop e2. It's kind of sad though. That would be sad. Bishop d3. Knight b4. So what do I do? Do I play c3? I think so. Plinko. I love my bishop on f6, don't you guys? Wow, b4 and c4, very nice. And then he's getting stronger every game. Wow. Just randomly taking space on the queen side. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing here. c5 is a positional threat, it seems to me. So I'm all bottled up. Yeah, well, that's fine, Pirate. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. Okay, so this is now why Mr. Slow doesn't like this type of line, I guess. White manages to perhaps keep some kind of micro advantage. Projecting my micro advantage. Micro pawn. I've had a good score with bishop takes c6 today. Then the a3 was played. Okay. Again, we're in a very standard type of line here. Now e5. We're going to go back. That's nice control of d4 you've got there. Your b7 pawn is hanging. I guess I should take it. I'm like a pawn grabber today. Pawn grabber. Okay, rook e1, rook c1. Rook c1, rook e1. What am I supposed to play? Rook d1, rook e1. Oh yeah. So like bishop g4 is unpleasant. Then again, so is bishop a6. I lost yet. Bishop f4. Tremendous move. You're in playing, what is this? He manages to make it feel like I'm playing, I don't know. It's a Marazzi. It's an accelerated dragon. It's everything. You're threatening my pawn? You've been studying with someone on sound. Beep 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 beep. We need like a white square Geiger counter here. So what if I like start if I started demolition? It doesn't work now. Oh shit. I had it with the knight on f6. So we can sort of find a way to like demolish this diagonal. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Diagonal. I have to. The Kraken. Nedog. Specializing in deep planning. Rook b1. Okay. You don't know what to do you? Nedog, I thought he had a deep plan with a3, but now I'm not sure exactly what he's doing there. What are you doing exactly? Alright, whatever. You're going to just grab space? Whatever. I'm going to stick to my Nimzo style counterplay. It was a Geiger counter, not a sonar. Nice. He has good control of d4 for his sacrificed chicken nugget. And my knight is always, possibly falling. Alright, my first reaction is like, oh shit, when I see this move. The second reaction is, oh shit, But the third reaction is like, well, maybe, you know, maybe white isn't that scary. So if I play f6, you move your bishop, what do you do? Oh, Jesus, it's like bishop h4 or something? Holy shit. That's pretty disturbing. I don't like that. Bishop g4. If Arsenal thinks he sees brilliancy, that's a bad sign. All hell could break loose. I see something. What if I just take it? You know, I think I should probably take it. No. I'm not accepting a draw in the Benoni after 6 moves. But you are allowed to resign if you so desire. We have like solid Arsenal. Arsenal solid mode. This feels routine. Beep, 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 beep. Computer. He played f5. Wow. Just keep the tension infinitely. You can just keep the tension infinitely. He's been playing the Open Sicilian all his life. Alright, I mean, I admit it. I don't know what else to do. I'm eventually going to have to play A3. Knight G3 is a badly placed piece. This is a very funky setup by white. For a C3, you know, for a closed Sicilian. I mean, really, really funky. Funky monkeys. He's provoking me. Are you provoking me? No, I should play H5. I mean, obviously. Beep 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 beep. Mining for diagonals. Now, as you guys are probably aware, if I let the knight get in here, I mean, I could get into some serious trouble. If I pull my knight back, knight g5, I've got to watch out. Although, I'm not so sure he can just do that. I think that his king is wide open compared to mine. See Nefyadov analysis game from Thursday. I could play like A5 if I wanted to. But no, I mean, in the battle of white square versus dark square bishops here, I think the white squares is more like urgently about to fall apart for white if he's not careful. So pawn takes pawn, queen takes. My knight is out on the side of the board though. That's very problematic. Pawn takes e4, queen e4, queen f6, rook d3, holding. So I was thinking knight back to f6. We do it this way. Bishop f3, and I was thinking rook takes c6, rook e2. Rook e2, your other rook. Wow, I saw queen h5. But what's your deal with the draw offer earlier when you're down a piece? Offer draws? That's cool. Is my knight trapped yet? Rook e1. Rook e1 is playable. On the other hand, it doesn't really do anything. Bishop f4 might be better. And anyway, he likes the Sveshnikov. No, I'm going to hang my b2 pawn. Probably best not to do that, huh? I wonder, though. His queen is trapped after bishop c7. Like bishop f4, rook b2, bishop c7. Rook e2, bishop e2. His queen is still trapped. But I don't think I get enough pieces there. This looks really, really good for white. But I don't know. What am I supposed to play? Preventing my d5 break. This square. That'd be a great place for a knight, right? So knight e5, queen a5. Aha. Inducements. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. No, I only play the Smith-Morra against the A6 O'Kelly when I forgot that I played d4. I've done this a couple times. In the application of chess theory, Gellert plays it intentionally. But in those days, like back in the 60s, like the theory was, it wasn't like convincing that Gellert wasn't convinced that like a6 d4 is bad for white. What am I doing here? Castle? No. Let's just keep going. All right. The excitement never ends. We got a lot of exchanges going on here against that og. Wow. Green, great. Offered a draw, now he's angry that I didn't take his draw. So he's battling back. Battle back. Greengrocer. Bishop g5. Very well, sire. Are you threatening me? I think not. I think not. Not. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. The Kraken. So here's Arsenal's brilliancy. I don't know if this is Arsenal's brilliancy, but it's the only brilliancy I've got. This is the only brilliancy I've got, boys and girls. Alright. There was mention of a brilliancy. Wow. Okay, let's bring the knight back into the fold. Foldi Maduro. Oh. King f8, a different idea. More than one way to skin a mule. weird ass noises coming from somewhere. I don't know where the weird ass noises are coming from. I guess it was outside. Okay then. Knight d6. Wow. Something about this area here is just too densely packed with pieces. He's too perfect. Okay, what is that sound? There was a weird sound. You're dangerously low on space, Sledgy. I don't know. Don't know. Your idea is... to play like God. Winning by force with black with perfect moves. Speaking of which, these guys are just too good. The exchange sacrifice in modern practice. But it would be too fancy. It's not correct to sack the exchange share. Is it? I mean, you could. Queen is out of play. Rook c3. Pawn c3. c3po. Queen a4. e5. Does that drop a piece? No. I have knight d5. I just still can't really justify sacking the exchange. I mean, I don't get a pawn for it. Rook takes, pawn takes, rook c8, bishop d4. You have a messed up structure, but is that really justification for sacking the exchange? What about other ideas? Bishop d8, nope. e5, like a Najdorf. I mean, e5 can be played. But why, you know? Alright. Get out from my house. If I put my knight on e4, where will it go from there? I like the variation castles queenside, bishop a6 check. That's good. Okay. Where are you going to castle? David Kesselhoff. I'm tempted to play b4 for some reason I don't fully understand. Well, I guess I understand it. b4, a4, and everything burger. That's too weakening. Come on. So here's the crazy game. Move 11 and 1164. So he finally played the compactor. I had another name for it, something for f4. Yeah, this is a really scary move, obviously. So what's the idea? Rook h8? I mean, what the heck could the idea be? I looked at it and I didn't see anything special. We're having a special. Pawn takes pawn, bishop d4 check. Must be an idea. Bishop d4 check. Rook f2. What if I was to play some surprising move here, like 92 or something? '92 triple exclam. Okay, I guess 92 knight g6, but it's not clear black has any threats there. 92 knight g6, pawn takes f4. Well, the beat goes on. He's securing his thing. So pawn takes pawn, bishop d4 check. You know, then he's gonna open up mating threats on the H file. Grr. So I guess, you know, we need to look at this position more like a Sveshnikov. What about pawn takes pawn? I don't want to open up the H file, it turns out. Pawn takes pawn, yeah, the same shit is going to happen. Same shit, different day. Very sharp position. I can defend h4 with like bishop e1. Yeah, but this is major. I mean, there's also the crazy idea of pawn takes pawn, bishop d4 check, rook f2. That doesn't work. Yeah, once you've seen Stockfish, you want to play like Stockfish. The glimpse of God. Pawn takes pawn, bishop d4 check, king h2, pawn takes pawn, queen takes g5 check, knight g6, queen takes queen, rook takes queen. But then I have like, wait. Yeah, but I mean, doesn't my king survive? Let's see. Let's see. Great. Okay, e4, take, check, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's fine there. I have knight g5, actually. What could possibly go wrong for black? Bishop d5, bishop d3. Unbelievable. I have no tactics ever.
This is like kind of similar to the game with Arsenal fan. I mean, obviously it's a little bit different. Kind of similar. I want e4 to work, but it's not working. Oh, I have check first, and then knight g5. Yeah, I always want to make like fancy sacrifices. Nothing would ever work against Morales. I can also like take and check and take on b7, get my queen trapped. That's good. So e4 never works in any variations. What the hell else am I going to do? Just something lame. You know, I have to make like a lame move now. Bishop c3. Great. That's right. Geiger counter. b5. Pop goes the weasel, the weasel. Look at that. We could do like a double center pop, b5. It's like one of those like mobile app games where you're like popping the dots or whatever. Pop, pop. b5, f5, double pop. Can I destroy the center with b5? Pop you. Pop a smurf. This is fun, whatever. Alright. Trading bishops. It's raining bishops. Why would I not exchange? I'm up a piece. Alright, you're in? You're in. You're in. Bishop g5. Again, he has rook takes b2. But come on, bro. We'll find something against Morales. So rook takes b2 is a really irritating move. I'm running out of time. Alright, we have to avoid the crazy time. Crazy time problems. Serious. This guy solid or what? Of course he's solid. He's 1400. What did you expect? You don't like castling. What do you have against castling? Bishop b4. Some reason why I can't play a5. Maybe I don't want to play it. You're going to regret at a5. I'm going to regret it. Okay. So, check. He didn't play bishop d4 check. Maybe he plays it like the next move or whatever. It's a dangerous game you're playing there. Net hog. Drop a piece, offer draw. I don't take it personally or anything. Alright. Queen takes queen. Bishop check, king h2. Pawn takes, king takes. Rook takes d8. Or he has bishop. Jesus, he has bishop. Bishop e5 there. Bishop e5, bishop f4. Do I have any other option? No. Well, I could give up the exchange. Queen takes queen, bishop d4 check, rook f2, bishop f2, king f2, pawn takes, king takes, rook takes d8. Maybe some compensation for the exchange, but I'm not sure it's enough. Do I have any other options, though? I mean, that's really our question here. I don't think so. Alright, now he went back to e1. And I'm off the hook, pretty much. After d6. Wow, bishop d4, that's not a good move. Okay, pawn takes pawn. In between moves? I didn't consider it, but there is knight g5 here. We should consider our options. Knight g5. Now with more sauce. Knight c5, sorry, knight g5, pawn takes pawn, bishop takes. If e4, queen h5, g6, because of course he has that. Knight g5, pawn takes, bishop takes, and then e4. It looks like computer line. Pawn takes, bishop takes, knight g5. Then he can go back the other diagonal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was figuring that I was figuring on biggering and biggering and biggering. I was figuring I have compensation. You know, it's like a positional pawn sack to take the initiative away from black here. But the question is, knight g5 or take? Bishop takes e4. I mean, it seems like I have a lot of options, but he has scary counterplay. The queen h5 miracle move, g6. Oh, just happen to have that. Bishop g5. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't see anything clear. Rook f e8. Yeah, that's subtle. I don't think I like this guy. Drops a piece, offers a draw. Now he's like trying to crush me. He wants to checkmate me. Totally uncool. Ugh. Okay. Close struggle. Wow.
Kraken-esque.
Okay, what? E5, finally. Hedgehog in reverse. You're hedgehogging. Now you're really asking for it. Really asking for the exchange sack now. G4. I mean, D5. Is the natural move now. I mean, D5, E5, D4, D5, E5, D4. That's a little complicated. D5, E5, D4, bishop takes B7, pawn takes E3, and my knight's hanging. So that's good, right? That sucks. So it looks like I have to play like D5, E5, Knight E4, and then it's like a blocked up French. But there is the exchange sack. Still, I'm skeptical. Alright, I don't have time. We're just gonna have to play on into materialistic punk. You might be a materialistic punk. If, fill in the blank, you might be, oh my god, you might be a computer. How about Rook G8? Yeah, that's good. Rook G8. This is unbelievable. Okay, Rook takes, Knight takes, Queen G6. Of course. That's scary, very computer-like. Rook H7. Oh, I just happen to have that. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Rook takes, Queen H6, and he gets out with Knight D5. That's the point. It just happens to have Knight D5. Okay, this is crazy. My knight has no squares is the problem here. Well put. We'll put it. Arsenal. Feel the Kraken. The bite of the Kraken. The Kraken's bite. Kraken bites back. Should be 5. Feel an attack. Damn it. Has to be something here. Bishop e5, queen takes. The power. Sacrifices. I can do this. Latent energy. What happens on bishop g5? Queen d7. Knight g5. Bishop g6 or something? Not really sure what that does. I like my position except for the fact that I'm down a pawn. Shouldn't really be the end of the world or anything. I'm running out of time. Morales is too perfect. Damn it. It'll be like the 3rd time in a row I lost against him on the white side of the English. Man, I don't know what to do. Alright. Give me file. Give me cookie. Give me cookie. Check. So if rook f2, he sacks his queen. So I have to play king h2. The b5 f5. Wow, f4. You're trying to destroy my center. How dare you? How dare you try to destroy my center? I'm trying to destroy your center. What is this? Pawn takes. Wow. Thematic. Probably the worst move I've ever seen me play. What moves do I have there? Arsenal fan. What are you talking about? The worst move you've ever seen me play? I'm in check. You want me to play king h1? I'm getting mated on the h file. Damn, dude. Arsenal's harsh. Oh, wow. It's harsh, man. Jesus. a5, rook f6, knight f4. Pawn takes b6. Yeah. This is weird, dude.
There's one way to try to do this.
All right. Don't listen to me. Gotta trust your instincts. Yeah. Whatever. Typical. What? Holy computer, Batman. I'm telling you guys, I was suspicious of this account from the beginning. I just want to say. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Just want to go on the record. D4. Bishop takes B7, that's the problem.
I just gotta stop reading the chat. Okay. Chat. Chatterbox. Chateau. The moves are coming faster now. By the way, if you've noticed, from our hero here. He's in time pressure. So am I. When is Queen H5 coming, by the way? Can't wait to check that game. Queen E6.
Classic hedgehog. Alright. What are you doing over there with Queen E6? You want to play Knight D5? Yes. Okay. Ah. Knew there was... Man, the positional game by this guy is kind of
getting outrageously strong, no? C6, no? Queen B8. I have to play a weird move here. If it's a computer, I could be in trouble. There's always the possibility of one floating around out there. Any tactics? He's going to secure the d4 square. I have knight c5. I don't like my queen out there on a5 as usual. Alright. Anyway, good luck. Nice knowing you. Man, someone on sound used all of his time. Where did it go? He went back. Surprising. What the hell is going on here? Wow. What's going on? Speaking of bad moves, I've been known to play some. Jesus. The guy's 12 minutes and 47 seconds left? What? Wow. Okay. I like how I have the most complicated hedgehog ever with Mr. Slow here. With no time. What the hell is going on? Unleashing the amoeba. Where's my king safer? None of the above. What? Too many blitz games. No way. 22 minutes, that's what you get. Playing for the clock. What? Oh, you've got that defended too? Wow. That sucks. Wow. That's amazing. That's pretty amazing stuff you got there. Speaking of amazing. King H2. It is possible. Hey, how you doing? Oh my god. This is gonna stop. This is gonna stop. Parat, you're gonna get a timeout for that. You've been timed out. Perma timeout. It's distracting too when I have like no time. Someone sound the Blitz Master.
Wait, what? Yeah. Wow, this attack is really strong for me. Strong. Another perfect game. It doesn't matter what the opening is. It can be anything. It's always a perfect game. This guy for real? Whoa. Interesting play. And still 6 minutes left. Down a pawn. Oh my god. Dude, that's so sneaky. God damn the time. Every kind of one move cheapo. When did Summon on Sound get so fast, dude? Oh yeah. 1300. $1,300 offers a drawdown a piece. It's like crushing me. This reeks of computer. This is totally a computer, dude. I don't know. Whatever, bro. You don't even know the first 3 moves of the opening, and you're playing like... whatever. So many computers here. What happened? D5? Oh my god, I hung a piece. Yeah, this guy is... what is going on? Fucking cheater. Lose a piece, offer draw, and then turn the engine on. Has 19 minutes left. Interesting. Hello, nerds. When you gave the piece back? Of course. Oh my god. Speaking of computers, a lot of computers here. We just don't know which ones they are. We're just not sure, really, which ones. I have my ideas, though. I know who you are. I just hung a piece against Rune. Just didn't have it in me. Dude, how is this guy playing like that strong positional chess? I just hung my queen. Congratulations, great game there. Another computer-like performance, beating me 3 games in a row. Never makes a mistake. It's very funny. You can play any opening under the sun, you know, completely unrelated things. But every game, the one common denominator is that you never make a mistake. It's unbelievable. Guy's 1300. Are you effing kidding me? What? Nine minutes left? Yeah, that was a good game, dude. Very realistic. This is crazy, dude. The guy has 19 minutes left. He was winning, and now he's gonna lose? Seriously? Are you kidding me? I only play for fun beats me every single time, every single Simul game. But he's not cheating or anything. There's nothing unusual. I blundered my queen because I was under so much pressure, and he never makes a mistake. It's normal to never make a mistake. Totally normal. And so much time play, guys. Time play. Actually thought I was getting something here. How come everybody's so fucking fast? That's insane. It's insane that I didn't get mated in that game. Insane. Just insane. It's really lucky if I don't lose against Schumacher. I let that get completely out of control. That was spiraling out of control. It's not the only game that spiraled out of control. This one is embarrassingly stupid. This was embarrassingly stupid. Oh, you got off the diagonal. How charming. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And someone on town wins a pawn. Or is it 2 pawns? Another perfect game. Too many perfect games, guys. Did you realize that? Damn, Nedog. Where did this come from? You play loose. Wow. Wow, dude. What? Oh my God. The master of material. You ruin. Holy shit. So that's like the worst robbery ever. He was 100 times dead in this game. Totally dead. Man. Take it outside. Damn, Nedog, when did you become such a cheapo artist? Totally different player than the guy I knew. Were you always a cheapo artist? I need this guy to start this crap, you know, when I'm like playing these games. Yeah, start a confrontation. He even bragged about how like Rachmanov accused him of cheating too. It's like, wow, what a coincidence. Let's brag about it. It's not something I would brag about. I've never been accused of cheating by anybody ever. Alright. How many pawns does someone on sound up? Just 2? Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Nedog, interesting play. Aesthetic. What I love about Arsenal fan is his humanity. He plays well and he also makes mistakes. Unbelievable. Nanook's got a little bit of the psychotic aggressive going on. Right? The uncontrollable aggression thing. Wow. Do I need that for anything? Alright. No, you're not aggressive enough, really. You need to increase that aggression level a bit. Rook takes. Oh my god, you're like cheapoing my pawn. Wow. Did I drop anything yet against Morales? Jesus. No, but I will. He has 3 minutes still. Oh my god, you see everything. No way. When's the next trick coming? Can you let me know? There it is, thanks. Does that work? Oh my god. Was I talking to you? Arsenal has 12 minutes left? You have 12 minutes left? How? How do you have 12 minutes left? Jesus. Netta, what are you doing? The hell is Rook E6? That's crazy, bro. How do you have 12 minutes? My god. Wow. Mr. Slow's still playing for a win. When's the next trick coming? Just hung a piece. Holy shit. Oh my god. You missed something, alright. You played like a freaking maniac. Why would you deserve to miss something? You're like totally like overextended. You played like a total maniac. Rook e6 is insane, dude. I mean, the whole move is insane. You don't deserve to have a combo or something there. You're overextended. It's a typical thing. People have this. They're just way too optimistic all the time. Arsenal used no time for the entire Simul game. Interesting. Impressive. I blundered mate in one. Anyway, I was lost. Jesus. Wonder if I can win this one, though. I'm kind of liking it. Jesus with the cheapos. Yeah, time pressure just killed me today. Some interesting new players. This guy seems really strong. The standard 1900. No, I mean, like, you're trying to win, I think, in a position where you need to hang on. I mean, I think, you know, Rook e6 was just a crazy move in a slightly worse position where you need to be careful rather than, like, trying to win or something. It's still not over, obviously. Wonder I didn't hang a mate there. This guy has 12 minutes too. Like, why doesn't anyone use their time? Everyone fucking just makes instantaneous moves. It's too boring to think, or what? What is the problem with using time? It's just too boring, I guess. I don't know. Why should we use time? We don't need to use time. You're just an IM. It's no big deal. We can easily beat you every single time we play you. Like some people. This guy is really strong. Move 11. I'm up 2 pawns and I'm struggling to beat him. We won't even talk about someone on sound because it's just really out of control. The important thing is that you won with the 1-move cheapo at the end. That's what really counts. It wasn't meant to be a cheapo, I understand, but I'm just kidding. I'm just angry I lost. I mean, I was better after c4. And I think before that it was like equal. Damn, Nedog, with a 1-move cheapo, bro. You've trained yourself to specialize in 1-move cheapos. Can we actually beat Morales? Oh no, I'm not even up a pawn. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I could be up a pawn? Wow. Outrageous. It would be a pleasure to beat this guy, though. He was really pushing it. Interesting. Try something. Can we get some interesting end games? Because of the time control, I never get too many good end games. Jesus Christ. It's not Jesus' fault. You don't like your prospects. Mr. Slowhand, like, look at his score against me. I mean, dude, seriously? He has 4.5 out of his last 6. At least I'm not going to lose this one. Famous last words. Next, cheapo. Make sure everything's protected. And this guy is just a freaking rock. It's unbelievable. How could he be 1900 in blitz? I can't even beat him like 2 pawns up. F5. Whoa. What's that about? Okay, you can't have a protected pass pawn. That's not happening. I like your prospects. I like them. Nedog. He should get help. All right. Give me that. Unbelievable. Unbeatable ones. Now I have protected pass pawn, and all of your pawns are on the wrong color. Holy shit. Black played A4. Oh my god. He's playing for a win. Your bishop's trapped. B4 there. B5. I have to play B4, B5. Jeez. On the march. The check. Oh no. Active. Unbeatable. I want to average out like the send upon loss of my opponents in the Simul. It's going to come out to be like better than most tournament games, I think. Which is kind of unbelievable at the end of the day. Yeah, okay, what are you doing over there? You want to attack my pawn? Oh, I see. Yeah, you do. You can attack everything. That's nice. Check. Wow. Man, this guy doesn't want to lose. Everyday, typical. Your everyday average 1100. No, he's 1900, but still. This has been a little better than that, let's say. Now threatening rook h3. He's like playing for a win, 2 pawns down, with perfect coordination. Oh my god. Alright. Well, you're one of the few games I'm not worried about, Arsenal fan. Alright. Uh-oh. I trust Nedog. This outside pawn is just devastating for me. King e5. Yeah. Everyday run-of-the-mill 1900 lead chess player. Pretty much. Keep wanting to hang my rook. Wow. I don't think I can win. I mean, it's crazy. It's like playing God. Serious. Oh my. Speaking of my God. Knight takes, check, king moves, knight takes. Man, I don't know, guys, if that even wins. If it doesn't, I'm very concerned. What was that? Made a new follow. Knight takes b7, pawn takes pawn. Why did he put his king on e7? Knight c5. b2, knight b3, king e6. And like, I can't win or something. Knight c4, b5. Knight c4, b5. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes knight, king d4, king e6, king c4, king f5, king c5, king g4, king takes. Knight c4, b5 takes, king d4. Blah, 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 blah. I'm never going to be able to win, am I? This is a crazy decision by me. Knight takes, king there. King there, king takes. King there, king there. I feel like I should be able to sack this back. Wait, king, you did what? Bishop d6. h5. Now what happens? Wait, what if I start moving my pawn? Oh, that hangs. Now you're gonna trap my bishop again? Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, the pawn goes with check. Yeah, this is pretty insane, dude. He sacks 2 pawns. Sacks a pawn there. And beats me a pawn down in an ending. Now he's got the pawn back. How the hell did I lose 2 pawns? I mean, look at his play. It's like perfect. This guy never miscalculates anything. You lost on time. Deservedly. No, no one deserves to lose on time here. Oh. Never have any kind of trick against this guy. It's so weird. I think he must be a Smurf account. I gotta be able to take the second pawn here. God, this is terrible today. Alright. Last games. Score is 15 wins, 2 draws, 6 losses. Just 6 losses. Last 2 games. King e4, king e6. What about king e3? King e3, king e3, king d5. f5. So the tempo I need. I can play g4. Yeah, I mean, this guy's play is like outrageously stronger than 1900 Lee chess. He just easily drew me 2 pawns down and ending using no time at all. Seems a little unrealistic, honestly. Alright, last chance. Show my endgame dominance. I might win 1 out of the 2. I'm pretty depressed. This has got to be a Smurf account, no? Who is this player? Maybe not. Maybe not. But they're pretty freaking strong, dude. 1900. 1899 in Blitz, dude. I don't know, man. Just very strong. Show your dominance, Saji. I'm better. I have the more outside pawn. I don't think I've ever, like, given check. Oh no, I did. Did I? I played h4. You played king g7. Pawn takes. Yeah, he was in check once when I played queen takes g5 check. And he played knight g6 and I traded queens on d8. An epic endgame against Morales. You just forget concentration. I'm doing my best. Trying. But I mean, I know what you mean. I'm not the same player one-on-one as I am, like, playing all these games. But you think after all my practice in Simuls I would be more dominant. After all the Simuls that I've played, I would develop, like, really good Simul skills. Does our hero ever make a mistake, like even a tiny one? Does he ever make even like an itty bitty inaccuracy of some kind? That's what I want to know. Man. One normal guy might get in a knockout punch. Aha. Well, anyway, we had a hype train today, at least. Phew, bro, it's tough. Chess is tough and then you die. But we're finished relatively early tonight. Not a lot of drawn-out endgames. I've been having less draws. You know, not doing the draw thing. I like how that guy offered me a draw after losing a piece, and then he like was mating me using no time for the whole game, messed it up, and in fact lost and got mated, and still had like 20 some minutes left. We're both under 10 CPL. It still feels like a bad game. Well, Mr. Slow, I mean, that was a typical, prototypical hedgehog, right? There's a lot of possibilities, but I chose to break at the first possible moment with d4. And then we both allowed a lot of simplification. There wasn't a lot of middle game. And so, you know, if we didn't make any kind of major tactical mistake, I mean, it's just like, yeah. Yeah. The technique. Rook h3 is perfect technique, you know. Doesn't even give me an inch. What about bishop d3? Now he's going to check me. Maybe I can beat him in the obscular bishop ending. Oh, the other game was a resign. Morales resigned. Well, it would have been instructive for Morales to let me win that punning game. That it would have been instructive to play it out, but I can show after the simul. I don't expect him to suffer for my sake. The Morales game was one of the more interesting positions. I'm just going to agree to a draw here. Back to simul. Where's back to simul? So, 16 wins, 3 draws, 6 losses. Look, I don't know. The only play for Fun Guy was all angry that, you know, that I accused him of possibly being a computer. Last time he was like, oh, I take it as a compliment. Now he's like, let's take it outside. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just starts to kind of freak me out when you can play any kind of different position. It doesn't matter. And you never make a mistake. I hung my queen. You know, I'm kind of pissed about it. But the people that cheat are not necessarily cheating like using the engine to play every moves. For me, always the thing that's the most suspicious is the guys who never make blunders. You know, the important thing is you just never make major blunders. That's all you have to do. I'm just, you know, last week he was like, oh, I take it as a compliment. Now he's like all upset, you know, whatever. Okay, you could be cheating. I'm seeing the obvious. Alright, you ruined... I hung all my pieces against him. That was a real total meltdown in time pressure. Snedsteg, another meltdown. I had a tremendous position. Morales was actually an interesting game. Arsenal was actually kind of an interesting game. Schumacher was back and forth. And let's see. The countermelon Crisco left. This was an epic game. Mr. Slow was the hedgehog. Vina, India. Alright, he's banned. He's left early. Alright. Asterbate. You banned. Lord also left the game. There's just no excuse to do that, you know. Why are people such jerks? You disallow someone else from playing if you do this. Shame. If you live in like Calcutta or whatever and can't stay, then don't play, you know. At Venus, this is even worse. Left in 2 moves. Banned. Yeah, this guy was a jerk. Nedog resigned too early, but okay. Someone on Sound Perfect Game. Thiago, this game bothered me the most. Very fishy, you know, like you don't even know how to play like chess on the 3rd move. You're playing the Bodler attack and you outplay me. This game bothered me. I don't know, man. I mean, it just feels like a guy using a computer after playing the opening on his own or something. But let's check it with the engine to make sure. I was honestly really suspicious of this game as soon as rook g4. Well, let's see. Wow, shockingly this position has been reached. How the hell has this been reached in real games? People don't really play this. I don't believe it. You know, there's some games where people actually played like this with white. That's fucking disgusting. But whatever. There's actual games this has happened. I don't believe that. So Queen F5 is the most common move. But I don't know, man. I mean, I wouldn't know. So he doesn't play the book move. Well, at least we know he wasn't using the opening explorer. So now, on bishop e7, he plays rook g4. So computer thinks he's worse, but he plays rook g4. This froze me in my tracks. It's very computer-like move, but it could also be a noob, like we talked about this. It's a number 3 engine move. Could be a computer, maybe not. h5 was question mark. I misevaluated this position. I'm like +1 according to Engine. I can't believe it. I'm even better after king f8. So Arsenal, I'm seriously worse after h5. And after this, he finds the wrong move, bishop g5. And your move was, here's where you suggested king f8, which was winning. The only winning move. I'm lost at the bishop takes, knight takes, queen f6. Because I didn't see rook h7, obviously. Well, I don't think you can really draw a conclusion about whether this guy's cheating or not, you know. I mean, it's totally within the realm of possibility. That would be like a smart cheater if he's cheating. Hard to say, you know. I mean, I can't. The other thing is, like, the guy only play for fun is like, well, if you think that I'm cheating, then report me. Well, the thing is, dude, I don't have enough evidence to report you, you know, and I wouldn't report someone until I was 100% sure. But all I'm saying is, like, calling it what it is. Like, it's sus. Your play is sus. Not enough evidence, so I'm going to report people. I only report people if I'm 100% sure that they're cheating, or at least like 99. You know, so don't tell me to report you or take it outside. I'll report you if I'm sure. You know, but I still think that people are sus. This guy, I can't report him based on one game. Pisak was magnificent. Arsenal found it, you know. He found it. But there was a lot going on to calculate there. Mr. Slow, alright, let's see. We're going through all the games. Nettie played an unbelievable game. He got his first draw, by the way. 11 cent pawn loss. He's 1582, so I'm going to hope that he's not. You know, this is a very positional game. Again, like an unbelievable position. I can't believe there's actually a Lukács game here from 2004 with my position. You know, bishop e6, I think a lot of people would consider that to be a mistake. b4 is just like a weird move. That's up there on the engine. It's the engine's #1 move. Yeah, I mean, it looks anti-positional, but gains space. But I don't like that b4 is the engine's #1 move here, and he played it. The queen d2 is weird, though. I thought this was a weird move. I think he just found b4. He was lucky. I don't know. Played really well. c4. He's also using, like, no time. But this is a very positional game. I don't know, man. And he was playing d4 before. I have no problems with this game. I mean, I had 9 cent pawn loss and drew a 1500. So that's the kind of shit that makes you go crazy, you know? Warrior lost. This guy lost. Jay Kamal left the game. Oh my god, he was blocked already. He was blocked already, and he timed out. Well, yeah, he timed out. Maybe his internet went out. Oh no. Yeah, maybe the internet went out. I don't know, man. I mean, I had blocked him before, so he probably did it before.
and then, did it again. I was kind of disappointed here because I was looking forward to playing this position. Arsenal, I don't know, Mr. Someone on Sound would have remembered. I didn't realize I was supposed to play knight c6. I was looking at h6, but I didn't like h6 because of queen d3. Damn, this turns out to be okay. I was freaked out about this, type of thing. I thought h6 was a mistake. So I'm supposed to play knight c6. I had the feeling bishop g4 was wrong. But as I'm not really studying the Queen's Gambit accepted much. Anyway, sadly, I played bishop g4. It's a second-rate move. And then he just left the game here in an interesting position where I guess white is better. After h3, bishop h5. Wow, knight e4 was played by Norris Delgado. But that's not even the engine's #1 move. Anyway, sadly, another player left the Simul, so we had 3-4 forfeits. Alright, that sums up all the games. I'm going to kind of, the dog doing, oh god. This disaster, right? What the dog doing? What's his rating? Oh, he's 1100, of course. He's 1100. He was in the chat. I played the Astrobate attack. And when he did this funky setup with knight c6 and g6 and bishop g7, I thought, okay, I could do whatever I want. But, yeah, the London, I know. But honestly, I don't normally grab this kind of pawn that I did in the game. And unlike Arsenal fan, I'm not surprised if I'm lost here. But I should have played it more like a Nimzo. Normally I would. I'm winning a pawn, right? Takes, queen d6. I can play knight d4. It's not clear he has enough compensation here. He has some. But I mean, still, again, we got this player with an absurd rating. 900 in bullet, 1281 blitz, and 1320 rapid. Okay. But, after that, after knight takes c6, b takes c6, I thought I could take the pawn. I didn't see queen d6 is so strong immediately. I'm just lost. But thankfully, someone... Was it Arsenal fan? Did you negotiate a draw offer? Was it you? Or Nettie? Someone suggested that they offer a draw. And I was like, yeah. It must have been Nettie. He suggested to the guy to offer a draw. So I'm totally lost. Yeah. He played knight h6, which was kind of weird. And then offered a draw. So I thought I would play bishop takes d5. And after queen d5, knight c3. I had this fantasy that, maybe I wasn't lost or something. But I'll take the draw, man. I'm just completely lost my mind with bishop takes c6. So we have to analyze Arsenal's game. That's the #1 priority. Always. Me. Alright, so queen b6, dubious, according to the computer, but so is the dragon, so it's no big deal. So you played bishop d3, and nobody plays that. Interesting. Well, not nobody, okay, there's some games here. But, not a critical move. So, we kind of transposed. I mean, are you a tempo down in a Godiva variation here?
Because it's not a Richter Rouser anymore. I didn't like h3 at all, dude. I mean, it seems like a waste of time. I think h3 is bad. But after f4, I mean, our castles were in a normal position. Alright, but whatever. You can afford to play one slow move with white and still be equal. Castle, castle, f4, b5. Perfect, okay. a3 is okay. Nefudovian. And now normally, you know, people play like queen f3 in these type of structures, but I don't know if you're too slow to do that here with the bishop already on b7. So what you did is, I wasn't really paying attention, but what Arsenal did is really, really odd. I mean, he literally like moved his bishop again back to e2 and replaced it back on f3. I mean, you lost a lot of time. And I'm better now. But I didn't know what to do. Wow, the computer's suggesting the Breyer Sicilian. I can even play that. There is similarity between the Sicilian and the Roy Lopez. Not Breyer. Breyer, yeah, Breyer. It's spelled like Breyer, yeah. Knight a5. I played the Chigorin variation. So this allows exchanges and he's okay. This is maybe not the best square. Here I was already thinking of sacking the exchange, but I thought better of it. So here, and now you really went crazy with g4. And yeah, I mean, this is insane. This is insane. This is really like Nedog, you know. That's what I'm talking about. But it's hard to play if you don't do g4. I get it. Like, what are you gonna do? You know, the white side of the Sicilian is not easy. You got to play like and do nothing because you lost the initiative already. This was okay. So was d5 a mistake? Still, the exchange sack is insufficient. Knight d7 is a normal move. I didn't like my queen on a5. I thought about this. I can do that. But what I really wanted to do was d4, and I was chicken. I talked about this. This was the most interesting variation of all, dude. And I missed the boat here because I was totally only looking at pawn takes e3. I'm like, bishop. I looked at this and I thought I was in trouble. Wow. Even this is okay, but I didn't see this idea. That's crazy. How does that even work? Oh my god. I have to go here. And now I'm threatening rook d2. Phew, bro. But the computer thinks that this was even better, which I completely didn't think of course. And now you sack your queen, apparently. Yeah, I'm a chicken, man. I should have done d4. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this would be okay for you, like solid. Now it's like a French. And I think it's equal. But I thought this might be a mistake. But maybe you don't have a choice. Yeah, I mean, it's the safest move. Okay, here. I thought I was fine here, though, you know. And you should know as a French player that black is okay now. The position is like equal. Yeah, and so you got greedy. You know, you got greedy. You tried to burn me, and you burned yourself. Yeah. I only saw it the last minute. I thought, oh man, you know, I screwed up. But yeah, you missed bishop a6, and this turns the whole thing around. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm seriously better now. So here, apparently, you can still hang on if you play carefully. This is bad. And I totally overlooked that I can take here. Although something like that happened later, anyway. And I was basically almost winning. You know, you're lost. Damn it. Yeah, I just lost touch with rationality. I mean, here, I was worried about my H-pawn. You know, I mean, seriously. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's just totally... This is what I talk about in my stream sometimes. But the biggest enemy we have as chess players in competition is really like... When we lose... One thing is knowledge and skill, you know, but another thing is... I'm literally worried about my H-pawn in this position. It's like irrational, you know. I have 2 bishops, a powerful outside pawn, my rook's on the open file, you know. I'm worried about my H-pawn. I mean, come on. So bishop e7 check, not great. And you go king g3. And I'm like, oh yeah, I see king e7, of course. But I'm worried, oh, I'm going to lose my H-pawn. I mean, so I lose my H-pawn. I'm down a pawn. I'm still better. Of course, I can't evaluate that for sure, but this is crazy. I mean, I just totally spaced and allowed the c6 check. Check. It's ridiculous. Okay, next. Next. You want to see how I was massacred by someone on sound? Oof. 1 blunder is all it takes against someone on sound. But he did commit an inaccuracy today. Wow. That's serious. So b5. Surprisingly, b5 is the engine move. But more importantly, it's the move that has the best score in the database. Now, I was thinking, here's a guy who doesn't play much, you know, so this is a variation that he's only going to face against strong positional players. You know, you don't go around Lee chess like getting the Fianchetto accelerated dragon all the time. Move 11 played this line against me and got in trouble because he didn't know the theory. Here you stuck with the opening encyclopedia. Castles, knight d5, d6, c3, and now b4. Still in main line. And at this point, you know, all I know is that I don't like the look of bishop a6 in a lot of cases. So I followed, apparently, a game, but this move is bad. The move is bad. Wow. I have to play knight to d4. I mean, that's not something I would think of. The whole variation offers white nothing, apparently. So takes. And I talked about taking with the pawn, and how much I hated it. So I took with the knight, and now black's already a pawn better. But he was out of the opening explorer now. So you didn't find knight d7. Imagine if someone on sound had imagine if he had the engine turned on when he played. Alright, knight takes d5, e takes d5. Yeah, I thought about knight takes, and it's like, can't believe how much better black is here. It seems kind of irrational to evaluate it so high. Yeah, so at this point I knew I was worse, but I didn't think it was that bad. But a very strange thing happens. Like, he goes knight c4, I went queen e2, and I came back expecting to get, like, I don't know, annihilated by something. And you suddenly put your knight back on e5. I was like, that's not right. So, yeah, of course. Bishop a6. Yeah, I knew this move was weird. It was like, well, I thought you might have some kind of weird tactic, you know? I mean, knight a3 doesn't really do anything. Knight takes b2 doesn't work. Queen c7 is possible. This move is fine, for example. You could totally play queen c7. But you went back. You're better all the way. A pawn down and he's better. Even all these moves. Best moves. I thought I would hold on by giving the pawn back. It would be enough. And apparently this was where king f1 was better. I feel like I looked at this. But apparently not enough. No, that's not it. See, I didn't see the point is to take with the knight. That looks stupid. So I can pin you. It's too deep for me, man. I just looked at king takes and I didn't really like it. So I just did this. Take. And now I'm lost, apparently. Wow. Just lost. I mean, knight c4 is coming. So I have rook c1. I wouldn't easily find that. I can't play like, you know, Stockfish or something. No, but I mean, I saw everything. I just thought I was only losing one pawn, not two. You know, I had some kind of weird hallucination here. It's a really weird hallucination. I don't know, like, I guess... Oh no, I guess I thought I was expecting you to do this. That doesn't work. Well, I saw that, obviously. But... it was almost as if, like... in my mind, I was only one pawn down. But I should have given you the h-pawn. No, it doesn't matter, right? Check. King here. Knight f4. Bishop takes d6. Knight takes d5. It shouldn't matter, although maybe this is better than what happened in the game. It's still lost. Yeah. So another perfect game. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't possibly surprise you with anything. Unless I played like one h4 on the first move. Unbeatable. When was the last time I beat you? You maybe lost some time. Alright. Thanks to the game. And then what was it? Morales had a tough game with us. Morales and I made tons of mistakes. Wow. Look at that. A normal chess game. That looks like an Arsenal fan game. I thought my knight on GD2 was really interesting. Well, I had no idea our game was so bad. Well, the opening wasn't bad, right? You see Suba playing white. He loves the hedgehog and small center Sicilians, so... Well, f5 is +2. What? Whoa, f5 is +2, and it's been played... Guillermo Garcia Gonzalez beat Larson with black with this move. He was a Cuban, I think a Cuban GM. No, maybe... Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I think it was. Morales' move is +2 for white, and yet in 3 Grandmaster games, black has 2 points out of 3. So why is it so bad?
don't know, like Bent Larson lost, Suba drew, Badea, Kakachbela drew against Bogdandan, and I didn't find anything. I don't get it. Like, what's the trick? White's position is so modest. Like, how could you possibly have a trick here? Wow, knight takes e5. Okay. You take it. Wow, that's crazy. You take it, I take here. You take here. And knight f4. Oh my god. Grandmaster's whiffed on this 3 times. And I whiffed on it too. I mean, that's a weird tactic, you know. Yeah, even Larson missed it. That's funny. But apparently even knight takes d5 is good. And Larson lost this game. Okay, so it was different though. It's like queen takes d5, bishop takes b4, knight takes b4. He goes for the bishop. Gets a slight edge and then loses the game. Well, I mean, that's not that simple. Yeah, we all whiffed on it. Wow. So rook c1. Super lame novelty. We got to an equal position, but I thought this was the interesting position. Of course, my e4 is dubious, because you're never allowed to play something cool. Nothing cool ever works. Of course it doesn't work. I have to sit there and suffer with less space. Bishop c3. Would Klaus Bischoff play e4 here? No. Of course not. He would play bishop c3 and crawl around on his first 2 ranks until his opponent made a mistake or something, or a draw. But I'm like, no, I refuse to, crawl around on my first 2 ranks with the white pieces. I'm up a tempo in the Sicilian. I gotta have something better, so I sack a pawn. And now the question is, I think, here. Because I really thought about knight g5. But this variation I couldn't calculate. I just saw like what happened in the game, like a version of what happened in the game with queen h5. And I thought I was like losing a piece or something. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an energetic move that is meant to disrupt black rather than giving you the easy position to play. So I did this, and I still didn't know what to do. So knight g5. I mean, I have a huge weakness here on d4. You found the best move. This is actually the only move that leaves you with a better position. Bishop f5. And I managed to find the best move now, which wasn't my plan originally. I realized, like, if e4, I can pin you. This is very important. I can't emphasize how important this is. If I don't have that, I'm in trouble, Yeah, so I'm lucky you didn't find like the best move here. This is pretty natural. And yeah, you passed it. You went passive, and I had knight h7. Oh geez. Now I'm not a computer. Wow. So I have to play knight h7, and I just missed it again. My second blunder.
Queen h4, and it's equal again. And now, surprisingly, this is a mistake. Wow. Oh, bishop b5, which I missed entirely. What was the reason I played rook ce1? Anyway, not sure. Wanted to keep f2 protected. Yeah, so the game wasn't that bad. But h6 and time pressure. Now we both have time pressure, but your structure isn't great, and I'm okay. And then in time pressure, I'm sure we made a lot of mistakes. It wasn't great, but the end game, I mean, I'm better, but I'm out of time. I think I thought I was a pawn up, to tell you the truth. So for me, the most interesting position is this. I thought this knight ending is a draw, and f4 was my only chance. This is the only interesting part of this. I mean, the middle game wasn't interesting. The end game is interesting. I found f4 the only chance to play for a win, and I didn't believe in this really, but I just saw take knight c7. I mean, I just wasn't sure about this knight ending. Yes, I have a kind of annoying passed pawn, but on the other hand, you have a queenside majority. So it's a tough decision for you. You decided not to do anything, and it's still a draw. Wow. I figured it's a draw. You blundered. Okay, you blundered. You're fine here. You just blundered. Knight c4. Holy shit. Sorry that it sounds like an aircraft carrier in here. It's my stockfish being turned on. You have this move. It looks like the computer thinks this might hold. Bishop takes, pawn takes. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Because of my stupid kingside pawns. If you get in here, I'm screwed. So my king can't go anywhere. Because my kingside majority is messed up by the h5 move. So it's hard for me to actually play for a win. Yeah, this is an interesting ending. But here I went crazy. Well, knight c4 was best. Well, what else am I going to play? Well, a takes b4 was best. I wasn't sure. So if I do another move, like a knight move, it's a draw. This is an illustration. By the way, I thought you should have put your king on e6. Why did you put your king on e7? You figured it's takes and I come out with check or something? Right. Yeah, if you think I'm going to go, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, knight takes b7 is... I realize this is a draw, bro, This is a problem. I guess it doesn't ultimately matter, I can't win this position is the point. Because of my stupid kingside structure. You just, come in there. So I can never go and get your pawns. I'm lucky I'm not, losing or something. So at least that was a good calculation on my part. But I mean, at this point we're down to just a couple games. So the point is, if I try to win directly, it doesn't work, right? King f3, and then g4 check. And now king f3 wins. Well, king f3 only wins because I'm just going to have to repeat position and do f5. I have to do f5. I mean, this is the only move that wins. f5, pawn takes pawn, king f4, king g6, h5 check, king takes, king takes f5, king h6, king e6, king g6, king here, king takes. I just thought I'd want to show everybody, the point of why you resigned. It's just, some people might not understand, why would someone resign? It's not that easy. Yeah. Anyway, tough game. And lastly, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow donated more than 10 gift subs today. We should at least quickly take a look at the game. I don't think it was a bad game, but I do think that it wasn't a lot of action. Because it blew up. Actually, that 1164 game was weird. How was his CPL? Wow. That was a complex game, too. With 1164. I mean, this guy seriously... Man, Arsenal fan. Remember this game? G5 is theory. Holy shit. Wow. Well, I mean, it's theory. It's like been played in some games, but... Well, this guy is plays in the Hungarian Team Championship. He was playing on Schieberspieler. He was board 1 on Schieberspieler's team. Croatian. This has all been played already. Wow. Dude even played Queen H5. Holy shit, and it's the best move. Wow. So I improved on this guy's tournament game with H4. Damn, dude. H4 is pretty natural and it could be fucking bad too. I played on intuition. Your queen is potentially getting trapped or in some kind of danger. Very hard to play that move. I was very skeptical of doing this, So the dude played King H1 and managed to beat that guy. Wow. Arsenal said I played maybe the worst move he ever saw me play in this game. I just want to show you guys. Let's see if he was right. H4, improving on theory. Now this guy I think was kind of sus. He was awful good. I'm telling you. This guy was good for 1900. He finds F4 after extensive thought. And now I'm thinking I might even be lost. So, watch. Now here comes the worst move I ever played. Maybe. Bishop D4 check? No. This is where I checked him. Here. 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 And then Arsenal quote, King H2, I think that's one of the worst moves I ever saw you play. It's the best move, brah. I mean, what options do I have? Rook F2? King H1? Arsenal has left the building. What the heck am I supposed to play, bro? King H2. I was scared. I was scared to death. I was like lost here. Of course. But the point was, after F takes check, King takes, I thought he had Bishop E5 check. This is what I was afraid of. And then he didn't play it. This is unbelievable, I had no idea. I mean, I knew he has to get my queen back, but I was still scared. I saw that I could put a piece in the way. Yeah, so it's like bishop takes f4, rook takes f4. He needs time to take my queen, so he has to take the queen. And I'm up a pawn.
But I mean, it's a backward pawn, and my bishop's bad. But I mean, come on, dude. This guy, give me a break, you know. I even found the best move here. Holy shit. So I played like a genius, practically. We both did. I mean, check, king f2. And I walk away. I walk away. Wow. I don't believe it. I mean, this guy played like a freaking IM, you know? Give me a break. So apparently this was finally a blunder. I moved 27. Damn it. I was a little overconfident here because he like gives me a second pawn. I thought, okay, easy win. Then he regains control. Bishop d7, best move. And now I made the move, the most natural move on the board with no time, knight d4. b3. Oh shit. b3. And I'm winning? This is not so easy to win, even 2 pawns up, because his bishop is so strong. His dark square bishop is so strong. This guy played like a freaking genius, dude. He ain't no 1900, and that's for sure. That game was tough. Nedog lost to the Kraken. And then Mr. Slow. Let's just take a quick look at the hedgehog. Reversed hedgehog, to be exact. Yep. Lacks better, according to the engine. I mean, it's a wimpy thing to play, you know. But I mean, did I do something wrong? I mean, what am I supposed to do? I didn't do anything wrong. You will continue to study. Yep. So b6 is more common right away, but actually rook d8 has a better score. And Mr. Slow was the one. Mr. Slow, quote unquote, like 2 weeks ago, was like, you're always supposed to play a6 in the hedgehog. And I was like, well, Suba says it's not always the case. Like, there's some cases where you know. But I was thinking, okay, we're playing Mr. Slow. We've got to play a3 in the hedgehog. Alright. b6. Has everyone played a3? There's no knight a3s, are there? Yeah, it's not so great. Knight b4. You don't have to play knight e3 right away. You could play knight d2, but you're still going to have to play it at some point. Yeah, actually, yeah, even knight b4 right away. So, in this case, Mr. Slow is correct. I do have to play a3. Look how bad White's score is here. Sanel versus Dvoris, 2015. Well, what other move is there? Queen c2. So, yeah, now here I had some thinking to do. So I played a TN. And I've played a lot of hedgehog. And, you know, like in general, the rook is usually good on e1. But there's definitely something to be said for rook fd1. Surprisingly, no one ever played that. Computer wants to play rook AC1. But it doesn't seem to matter, you know. White is just a little worse based on space. He went for e5. You know, most people don't do that. Like, I had a game with Udasin where he... You know, most people go for, like, they're just exchanging stuff off. It was reverse colors, but I mean, this type of thing happens. In the main line of the normal hedgehog, you get, like, take, check. But here I have a tempo, you know, so it's a little bit weird. You know, you're playing like you're white a tempo down. Maybe you don't have the same options. No bunk. Man, this guy's up to 24-44 in 2000. I'm telling you, man, the Austrians are overrated. It's unbelievable. Where do they get their rating points? They go on raiding parties to villages or something. I mean, there's no way that guy would be like 24-44 in Hungary. He's not a bad player, but I mean, come on. 2013. And he's no kid. Like, all Austrian players are overrated by like 50 points. Queen b1, knight d5, and then... So this is what he played. I'd like to get a match against the people like Wolfgang Bunk, who's 2371. Who the heck is Wolfgang Bunk? 2371. In Hungary, he's like 2271. Alright. It's like the anti-Indian. So, Mr. Slow played knight d5, allowing d4. Bunk played the best move here. Queen e7. Not easy to find, dude. And I'll be fair to Mr. Slow. The space side of the hedgehog is like one of the hardest positions to play quickly, so, you know. You allowed me to break, and I did, and that was it. And I don't think we made any mistakes. Okay, your next move was a mistake. So you're supposed to just take. Take, and this is a tough move because it would shred your structure, but then how do I... So if I take, I have no way of defending d4. I have to play bishop d3. Yeah, that wasn't easy to see. Queen f5 was a really tough move for black to see. So I don't think that we should be too hard on ourselves here. Queen e7, you kind of wasted time. But now it's a total draw. In fact, I was afraid... At this point, I was afraid you would go for queen g5. But I have bishop f1, right? So it's not... I was surprised at you. You know, I mean, normally Mr. Slow is aggressive. I was very surprised he didn't go for queen g5. Keeping the pieces on the board. You know, like, someone on sound would have done that. Then it's a draw. I thought I was a tiny bit better, you know, structurally with the rook tied down on b8, but look at this. b5. I was like, oh, okay, I lost. My bishop's trapped. Nice move. It wasn't a bad game. You made maybe a couple inaccuracies. What was the final? Computer analysis. Wow, I had 7 cent upon loss. And Mr. Slow said it's a bad game. 8 cent upon loss for Mr. Slow and 7 cent upon loss for me, with 1 inaccuracy for both sides. Well, it gets like, it's a long game, move-wise. Alright guys, anyway, good games. I'll see you. See you when I see you. Tomorrow morning if I wake up, and have a great rest of your weekend, for as short as it will last. Thanks Mr. Coffee for stopping by. Wish him luck, he's in a tournament. Tuesday tournament, Monday Blitz challenges, Thursday subscriber stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and for your playing, and for your support. Appreciate it. Thanks guys. Later. Bye bye.